All right, chat. I'm here. Are you here? Why is the game not making audio anymore? Wasn't supposed to be quiet when I left. We'll see. How is everyone? Trying to finagle my way into my seat. Set it up so that we can be live. Hello, Admiral Wiley. 3 minutes late is not bad considering what I've done. Hello. Why is there no music playing? Is this the quiet interlude? I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm a man who needs some music. Oh, the controls are backwards. Hold on. Hold on. Key bindings. Zoom in is up. Get rid of that. Zoom in is down. Get rid of that. Mouse wheel up and down. And then I want the thingy. Get rid of you. And you are control up. Get rid of you. You are control down. And actually, I think this is control down and this is control up. Let's see if that feels good. Zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. It really doesn't like that. I think I want to switch those two back. All right, what we're going to do in a bit. Up. Funny thing is, I think I end up changing the direction of that every time I do this. I've got the settings way too damn high, but I have recently made a PC for my mother. And I am wanting to see about how well it does. This is the same 5x5 map that we had before. I'm surprised that the processing is semi-locked to the graphical. I don't need to go that high, though it is hilarious that it is going that high. Let's set this not to 1,000, but to about 500.
RNGSTR1 Remis Me 100 Helmo L5B Vibber.
Maybe even 360. I don't want it going crazy. Hello, Lanix 7. Welcome in.
No tiny bubbles in the wine. Makes it tasty. N9 is fine.
Yeah, no, it kind of is. No. Not gonna lie. The fact of the matter is, my game PC runs this at about 42, 43, and I get annoyed when it slows down to 30. And right now, full tilt, we're doing it at 64. I am actually going to turn on these settings to see what that does, even on this beast machine. Okay, it had to think about it for a sec. We were doing 62 with those off. Yo, something about one of those two settings always halves your frames. I don't know which setting it is, but it's crazy. Also, you were clearly going above where I wanted you to. Something did not get saved earlier.
The dragon Pandasaurus Rex has come.
360.
A gigantic
Lock that
reptilian
in.
creature. She is magical and can breathe fire.
And then we'll turn off temp calc. See what that does. Now the audio comes back. Yeah, it's temp. Temp calc halves your frames for some damn reason. Hello, Panda. Hello, in 9103. Temp is unknown. But I mean, why are you not paying attention to the frame I told you? Why are you going to 1,000? I reset you to not do 1,000. I told you specifically to do 360. Why are you not listening? Did I not hit enter before hitting done? If I go back, will you have ignored my new setting? All right. Because I love the 1,000, don't get me wrong. However, comma, if you're paused, anyone can hit 1,000 because nothing's happening. I don't need it to go that high. Yeah, you're right. I didn't hit. It's treated like a fluid. But I mean, an exact having a frame rate, that's insane. Yeah, no, worst case scenario, I do have the regular game PC over here to the right. I've transferred the one save over. I transferred the scripts over. I don't have anything for editing the scripts. So we're not doing a bunch of script work today. We're not doing the stuff that we're normally doing. We're going to be focusing on trying to get the base places. I don't even think I have the picks today. Well, actually, they would be on this, but we still don't have them proper anyways. But we'll give everyone a bit to get in, see how well things are going. You're going to hijack that new machine. If I could, I would. Not gonna lie, but we're gonna see what we get. Either that, or I'm just gonna, remember what I did on hers and keep it for myself, or remake it, I should say. Now here's a slight problem. It's been a minute. I didn't install Resident Evil 2. I forgot I was supposed to be doing that. Because I forgot that's what we were working on. Whoopsie. All right, in the short term, is there anything major we were working on? We have a hole here for some damn reason. I really don't remember what I was doing with this. And we have a hole there for some reason. All right, let's close up the hole and work on it backwards from there. Also, hold on. Yeah, like literally a fresh computer. You can connect, right? I want you to allow labor changes. That's fine. I just wanted it to... Ooh! Wow. I don't know where you save your option. You didn't even do any of the custom professions. Transferring you over was a mistake. If I switch you to profession, do you even understand what they are? I don't think so, because only one of you is enlisted. I don't think it transferred over who was what. Oh, no, they're officers. Okay, side thing. I got to change this real quick. I am genuinely surprised that is what we went with. You are not 9. You are like at least a 14. That was the wrong resolution. Okay, you can go back to 9. You are not... I'll leave you at 10. You are not the one I thought you were. I want the grid option resolution. Here we go. You are going to be a 12, and you are going to be a 12. Let's see what that does. Okay, still didn't fix a damn thing, so I don't know what that setting is either. Fantastic. I don't want text. I want the growing center box. I like the growing center box. Cool. How do I make you idiots bigger? Column, header, that. Is it this? Cell size? Let's raise you to 32. See what that does. Little bit large, but we're getting places. Let's lower you down to 24. Cut it in the middle. A little bit better. The names are still absolutely tiny. We're going to lower this down to 20. This is what I get for a new PC. That looks a lot better. Okay. And the column is that, so grid must be on the right. You have to be larger. We'll go with 16 on you. That is not doing anything to their name. So I have to read first? I have to read first. Okay, well, this has now caused a problem. But we're getting places, and that's what matters. Quick change to you. Let's change you from 16 back to 12. Apparently, you just don't update until I do a read. That's on me. That looks a bit better now. I think those are kind of good. I still don't have the custom professions, which is going to kind of suck. But oh well. And where are the cheaters? I don't want to see kids. So why am I seeing babies and kids? Don't display babies. Don't display those. Abbreviate. Read on startup. Always show wound details. I'm fine with that. Submit those. Do a reread. Collapse all. And then where is the one where it starts collapsed? Isn't that an option, or am I crazy? Auto contrast skill display. Show count and labor. Display grid. Grade shell synchronize. Highlight mutable cells. Oh. Okay. I don't even think I noticed that, but okay. Will be highlighted with a blue border. Okay. Roll cells. Sure. Sure. Noble names. I'm fine with all these. Let's just change everything while we're here. I wanted these to be small when I open them though. Where's the auto small thing? Do a reread. Ah, now we can see people who are nobles. This is working better than I thought. And I got to figure out what color is what. I'm guessing green is mutable? I didn't actually write down what they were doing, no. When checked, is this grid colors? Is this going to show mutable? Highest mutable skill is green. So whatever they have green is what's likely to be mooted. And if it's black, they already had the mood for that skill. Very useful to know now. I like this setting. We're going to keep that forever and ever and ever. I can change what color those are. I don't care too much about those. And always show custom rolls first. I actually wanted that to be backwards before default rolls. That should help a little bit. Click OK on that and do a reread. And that means any new people should be down there. Now, obviously, a bunch of that will need to be tweaked later. I'm not that worried about it. I'm probably fucking around too much with it, getting lost in the weeds. But we can go with it. And we need a conglom for this wall. Wait, are you floor that I can get rid of? You are. Wait, no. I know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. We were still trying to fix this from last time. Things make sense now. It's under general, expand on load. Oh, thank you. Did I not click OK on it? I think it just doesn't like me. Okay, no, now we're doing good. Let them remove all those, and we'll remove these. Is anyone else hearing a slight crackle in the audio? What's doing that? Any number of things could be doing that. Let me reset the video splitter. Give it a sec to pop back up. Because that's not even one of the things we were going for, so it'd be rather unusual to be hearing anything like that. But, I don't know. We'll see. The gorilla has reverted to a wild... Of course it did. Of course the gorilla reverted to a wild state. Why? Because I didn't want it to. Which means it must. All right. Like I said, we're just going to have to slowly get back into this. Get back into the swing of things. But how have you guys... How have all the Dwarf Fortress peoples been while I've been gone? Hopefully you've been keeping yourself entertained and rather dwarfy. I have to build a wall over this, don't I? Why isn't there a wall over this? Was it because I moved it around? There should be a wall over this. Even if this is the wrong material, there should still be a wall here. I know to replace bitter orange there, so we can remove this so I can build a floor up. Just to fix what's above this. Bitter orange. Construction stairs. To here. Bitter orange. Hopefully none of y'all got coal in your stockings from Gabe. Finally grew tired of RimWorld mostly. Have reverted back to Factorio for a time. Factorio's a good game. I still hold with, like, a lot of games keep trying to essentially be the 3D Factorio, and then they, like, leave out all the Factorio shit. And it's like, well, how did you think this was gonna work? Like, any of the 3D survival, just build a factory sort of games, they keep leaving out monsters and shit. Like, Factorio's neat and all, but people fight shit in it. Like, there's an entire aspect of the game about having to deal with the shit that's trying to kill you. And all the games being made keep being like, oh, we got to leave out that aspect, I guess. And it's like, I'm not going to lie, your game's kind of boring. Like, it's good for a bit. The gameplay they do have is good, but I can't play it for too long. I have that issue with Satisfactory. It's a fantastic game. Nothing against the aspects of the game it does have. But the whole point of the game from the beginning is that there's a quest. There's monsters. There's a bad thing happening. And now they're just like, well, we made 12 different new ways to have a train go choo-choo. I don't care. I don't care about the... By the way, the train in that game sucks. You can just do a fucking conveyor belt and it's way better. But like, I put monsters in like that actually respond to you doing things, not just like, well, there's 12 monsters over here that guard nothing, and if you kill them, they don't come back. Okay. I forbidded the wrong thing, didn't I? No, I didn't. We're good. I don't know, I've seen like 2 other games. I always go back to Satisfactory because that's the one that I keep playing. Like I said, I do like Satisfactory. It's just every time I see a new update on it, it drives me crazy. I'm like, come on, I'm waiting, come on. And then it updates, and it's like, okay, well that was kind of a bit of a letdown. You didn't do anything. So did we decide? Oh, we just decided to smooth this floor. Okay. And then this is what? Massive double doors. That's what we probably need to do, is start getting doors on these things. Wagon wood logs. Why are you not where you're supposed to be again? Again. Like, you're just not. It's getting obnoxious. Anyways, we need a lot of doors on a lot of things. They might be the wrong doors, but we need a default door for, like, everything. We need that decent door. I'm thinking for right now, palm wood. It might be wrong, but you know what? If we made a mistake, we can just fix it later. So we're gonna get like 30 palm wood doors. Make wooden door 30, and we're gonna switch them up to date palm because we got so much date palm wood. Also, the traders are finally showing up. Are any of you gonna give me a happy dance yet, you bastards? Please, someone learn how to dance. Yeah, what is it? Is that my headset? Do you guys hear that? I hate when I hear tiny crackles. They drive me crazy. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna unplug my headset then. Well, without any music coming out of it, I can't tell.
You are the father.
No, I need to see a test on that. I am signing no papers. I need the genetics on this. I don't even remember you, quite frankly. I don't know who you are. And any claim you have to the contrary, I am going to fight in court. I have never met you before in my life. I don't know who this crazy bitch is. Penny, you gotta believe me. I don't know who this is. You gotta believe me, Pinned. We have much to share. Okay. These are the dwarves, so we need stone. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't turn on like half the things. It's been so long, I don't even know how to do my shit.
It's dwarfen time.
It's dwarfen time. All right, that fixed some of them. Hold on. Viewer rewards, channel points, manage rewards. I don't think we have anyone for fort defense. I'm so sorry. There you go. They should now all be active. Well, the correct ones should now be active. All right, text to speech. Complete the text to speech. Complete the text to speech. What is remaining? Status updates. N9103 wants their thing to be replaced with a period. Okay. You're just wanting the sound off yours, right? Okay, I'm gonna reject yours. I'll just take the damn sound off. N9103. Grab you. Copy.
With
Not
a wit neither
text to
sharp
speech.
nor dull,
Where's
warbling
chat?
comes galumphing in.
Chat message. Throw a chat message in. We'll do that. We'll remove the old one. We'll save that. Close you. N9103. Edit. Send. Close. Chat. There you go. There you go. I feel like that half defeats the purpose in my opinion, but if that's what you wish, that's what you can get. It's supposed to be like the royal court thing when people come in. Hello, Vorpalim. How goes? We are now so close to a hype train. Oi. Should have said oi. I didn't hear it, but oi. Oi, oi, oi. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. I know it's strange. Saturday and I'm streaming? Since when have we done that? I thought we quit doing this. That's what those of you who are short-sighted thought. You were like, I didn't see him for too long. He must have quit existing. But nope, we're here. We have never left. Platinum, fuel, to copper, silver, gold, because I like doing those. Marble, chalk, limestone. I feel like I'm missing one, but whatever. We'll go with that. Whatever it is, I can remember at another time when I care more. Done on those, okay. And they want whatever you want from me. You're going to get the same thing I'm going to give you every damn time. So I don't even know why you're asking. And let's see what I can move that's damaged. X. Wait, no, not even X. All of these. That's not much. All of these. That's a bit more. If I can trade those away, I will. It's driving me crazy. Premium purchase.
Oh.
Why did I just say a noise? Stream has been purged from cache memory for low usage. What? Hell, premium purchase. Twitch cheered. What the hell's going on?
We added 50 bits to Pandasaurus Rex's cheer. Bonus bits unlocked. We added 25 more bits.
Combo bits. I don't understand. Combo. Hello. Thank you. We have a hype train. Why do I see a green crystal above it? What does that mean? Oh, that's the green crystal showing the bits. Thank you, Panda. We have a hype train, everyone. Prepare yourselves, because we're going off the tracks. Or something, I don't know. Or no, are we not even at level 1? Are we at a train or not? I can't understand our UI. Are we at a level 1, 93 to level 2? Or are we 93% towards level 1? That's my pit and shear. Great. We're trying to reach a level 1. Can I give one? Premium purchase. That now we have a high. I do not understand. They changed the UI on me and I don't understand it. Premium purchase. Premium purchase.
We added 50 bits to last cruise cheer. Bonus bits unlocked. We added 25 more bits.
1, that's kind of cool. 2, how is my text-to-speech working off of Twitch's things? I'm very confused. Yeah, I know. UI changes. Ah! We have done it. We have accomplished a train. We have run a train on me, chat. Don't read into that too much. I think I read something about this. I don't remember the added one. I don't know what bonus bits are, but I thought this was for subs or something. Basically, their September this year, they didn't do good. If y'all recall, nobody knew what was happening with it, so no one did it because it wasn't very well thought out. Go figure. So they didn't get as much as they wanted. As far as I'm aware, I could be wrong. So they're having to do a second event, but they couldn't do it like September. So they're doing it kind of like September Plus, where what they're doing is giving the streamer more than what it was or something. Feel free to correct me. I could be wrong. I would not argue if someone's like, you're completely wrong. Like, okay. I don't understand what the second tier is, though. I thought it was like the bits. They give 50 bits, 10% more. That I think I remember reading. It's the only reason why I remember this at all. I don't know what the extra 25 is for. But yay! Welcome back, everyone. So for those of you, they might not all be in yet because I know it usually takes a little bit for us to get into full swing. And also, I believe there are a couple of big streamers on today. But for those of you who are the Dwarf Fortress viewers, how have y'all been doing? I know it's been a minute since we've seen each other. But don't worry, I am still RNG strategist. Little known fact, still me. And how are you guys doing? That is... So, y'all right there in the middle of this loud noise, y'all don't hear like a little crackling? Because that's not good. That means something's wrong with my headset. This is a nice headset. I don't want something to be wrong with this headset. Here's what I'm gonna do real quick. I'm gonna do it different. It sounds like a bit of interference, but I should not be getting interference. So hopefully whatever it is like something easily fixable. I don't want, if it's not steel or clothing, I don't want it. I'll take your steel shield. Premium purchase. Makes me happy that Shangri-La Frontier uses the word Vorpal so much. Oh, I hear just a... Oh, wait, there's a slight crackle. Fuck, so there is a crackle. For once, I remember to pay my driver's license on... How come only theirs is getting a thing? Chat crawl isn't on screen. Ah, thank you. That one is on me. I have yet to go through and create the custom thing for every different stream type, like I said I was going to. But I can do it now. So if you're hearing a crackle, I'm gonna change something. It might just be because it's a new graphics card, like either a different port or unplug it, plug it back in. See if something's not quite seated right. Let's put chat up. All right, chat should be working now. I was hearing it right before you muted. Well, the problem is we need a loud noise for it to be like something that you can hear. Crackles like that is because the top of the peak's getting interrupted. If we don't have a loud enough volume to make the peak be big enough, you're not going to hear it. Like, you need to be sending audio through, so we need to wait for them to start up another song. I will take your bolts, except silver. I do not want silver bolts. I don't want to waste my time with your damn silver bolts. I don't need your jewelry. Trust me, I got plenty of jewelry. I don't need your meats right now, clearly. I will take your fish. Apparently that's an issue I have. I definitely don't need threads. I'll take your trousers. I don't need greaves. I'll take your loincloths. I don't need the rest of these. I will take your cheese. Jugs. You're selling jugs, I see. Are any of these new? I don't think so. I think that's the same story as they've constantly done. I don't want the instrument pieces. I think I have plenty of spare codices, so I'm not worried on that. So we're taking a loss of 918 now. Makes sense. Where do we switch? Okay, the cheese was expensive. I'll hold on to a bunch of this. What if I take off the fish? The fish doesn't change much. You don't have to worry about that. Gloves, hoods, socks, shoes, tunics, cloaks. Do we have steel up in here somewhere? 333. I think I got a couple of steel picks already, so we can afford to lose some of these. Take off that silver mace. Not doing much of that anyways. I'm going to keep the steel spears. You can never go wrong with the steel spear. The war hammer, I'll take the steel one out and keep the silver one in. Battle axe, we'll take off the steel one. Really? There's just that much of a profit issue. All right, we won't take your gloves. Your fish aren't a big deal. I won't take your hoods. We really are in the yellow, aren't we? Where are we getting the biggest hit from? I didn't think we pushed that. Okay, we'll take off the tunics then. Trade. All right, that's all we needed. We're good on that. Let them go. Nah, you're not watching Shangri-La Frontier. Which one's Shangri-La Frontier? Like I said, you have to remember, in the past week, I haven't watched too much of the new anime. Or past month or so. Didn't really have much internet when I was in California because I showed Panda a video and it destroyed her internet. And then when I was here, I was doing the definitely not weeb thing of, you know, hanging out with Panda. And if it, that's the wrong chat, actually. And if anything, I was, that's the wrong screen. Everything's wrong in this display. Hold on. And some of the anime we did watch, it was old classics. Let me fix this. Overlay, edit. Let's lock chat in there and see how well that works. All right, we'll see how well that works for now. Ding, I heard a little crackle. Okay. Again, not great. And I got rid of the entire Chrome tab that I was using to listen to you guys. Creator dashboard, stream manager. Are we good? What is IF? Give me a sec. Something like this might be something I have to apparently fix in BIOS. This is known to happen with HDMI cards, like graphics cards. Something about Radeon settings and idle power state. If you're not like pushing a card or something, idle power state from P0 to P1. I've never heard of this. It only seems to happen when the GPU hits its idle power state. I don't think I would be hitting an idle power state. I don't know what that even means. All right, I'm coming back. I got lost. You're getting toast pop-ups? Toast pop-ups? What are toast pop-ups? You talking about on this? What do you mean? Toast? What is a toast pop-up? I'm not even on the internet. I can't sign out because I'm not on the internet. Am I on the internet? Did I plug the... I didn't think I plugged that cable into this one. Are you on the internet? Get off the damn internet. I don't know how that cable got plugged in. I wasn't supposed to be on the internet. Also, why wouldn't it let me sign off? You see people online, you have to be on the internet. Let me tell you, whippersnappers, back in my day, you could tell if you were on the internet. Because when you went on, you'd hear the songs of the internet angels. And that's how you knew you were on the internet. Nowadays, everything's too damn quiet. All right, hold on. Let me catch up the chat, by the way. Seems like they decided to not send paperwork and auto renew. Who? Oh, driver's license. Sweet. At least so I can stop worrying about not having received the paperwork to renew it yet. That's good. Better start yelling then. Won't take the hoods, but we'll take their loincloths. Choo-choo. Am I with the guy with... Yes! The blue bird mask. Yes. I saw the beginning of it. I'm gonna tell you the truth. It's not that it didn't interest me. It seemed interesting. That game did. That show did. My only issue with it was there was a lot of decent ones this season. And I ain't got that much attention span. Because what it invariably comes down to on a lot of those is one of two things. I have to watch it with the guys, or I have to watch it with Panda. Panda is not enough of a weeb to be watching new animes and stuff with yet left. So the real thing becomes I have to watch it with the guys, or I have to watch it on my own. If the guys aren't there, I tend to be spending my time now with Panda. So if I'm not watching it on my own and I'm not watching it with Panda, then it has to be something I'm watching with the guys. If it ain't interesting to the guys, because they don't have enough attention span, there's only so much time in the afternoon with everything else we're doing, kind of means I ain't watching it. So I haven't really watched a bunch of these animes. Was this a door? This is open, that's open, that's open, this is a door. The few episodes we saw looked pretty good. Not gonna lie. But, like I said, there's a bunch of good ones this season, so it kind of just was like, well, it's good, but is it great? And if it was good but not great, then it kind of meant that I wasn't watching it.
You should go through the new animes with your GF. She might be interested in some of them. Who knows?
No. No, I can't. Nah. I really think she doesn't like shows, like, at all. You know, we'll load up a show and she'll be like, who dis? I'm going to get hit for that joke. She beats me, chat. She beats me. No, I need more date palm with doors. Wooden door. 30. Date palm wood. What I can't... Wait, hold on. I just had a realization. Lower that to 70. I think I remember actually getting that crackling before when the audio was too loud. Wow, such I know. Oh, that reminds me. I made the joke earlier, but I forgot to follow the segue. I don't know if anyone's aware of this, but Steam has decided to go, I believe the term is based. Apparently, if you do games like Dota and stuff, for the Christmas season, Steam gave out a bunch of little, you know, bags from Santa Claus. You can open up this free loot box and see what Santa Claus gave you. And apparently, if you've been a naughty kid this year, you get banned. If you open it up, it gives you a thing of coal and bans you from the game. There is a video I can track down real quick. I thought it was fucking hilarious. This dude was streaming and got banned live. It went, you've been a naughty boy for cheating and smurfing, and it banned his account. So you guys better be, you know, naughty or nice. Fucking Gabe knows what you've been. You better be naughty because Gabe's coming for you. I need to see that video. I will load this shit up on chat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Got a thing of coal and... I want the one of the guy doing it. I don't want actual coal, idiots.
When choosing between...
Oh my god, if you're not signed in as you get fucking stupid ads, that's right. Alright. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. You give me a window capture of this. Thank you. I'm gonna drag you over here real quick. Make you full screen. Drag it down slightly. I'm gonna mute the game audio. Look at this shit.
What did you get from the gift chest? Oh. Owned. Open gift. What did I get? What?
He got banned. He can't find a match now. Your Dota account has been permanently banned for smurfing or other violation of the Steam terms of service. Highly toxic lump of coal.
Yep.
Your seasonal reward.
Over 10 games, kind of bullshit, honestly.
That shit's awesome. That was Dota. I don't know if it happens in other Steam games, but apparently in Dota, they were doing a seasonal thing. It's like, oh, Festivus came around. What present did you get from the Festivus Santa Claus? You got a lump of coal. You're a bad person. Get the fuck out. And he got banned. That's awesome. That is so awesome. I don't know why, but I fucking love it. My man got banned live. I got a rock. He's gonna find. Why am I not hearing these chat? Oh, that wasn't text. He's gonna find out. 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 You're screwed. Conglom block floor. All right, let's fix this block floor. All right, and we need a cashew wood back up in here. And I don't think this is supposed to be like that anymore. I think that's from a different thing that happened. So we'll fill you back up with Conglom. Hey, is my... Yes! Yes, thank you everyone for making me your most watched channel. But yeah, no, Vorblum, you might have gotten a rock, but, you know, that's the rock you're happy to get because you didn't get banned. Am I replacing this with guava wood, it looks like? How much guava wood blocks do I have? A bunch. Okay, apparently I'm replacing this floor with guava wood. Wasn't aware I was doing this, but apparently I am. Hello? I hear some audio coming from. I'm not hearing a bunch now. Guava wood. Guava. Where's guava wood? There we go. Wrong one. You. All right. Don't know what I have. Ban it all as usual. That way it's not in my list. Why do you have a wheelbarrow? You should not have a wheelbarrow, my dude. Especially an iron one. How did I end up with an iron wheelbarrow? All right, now what does this look like? A lot better. Where did I get clay from? I specifically took out the clay. Marble, limestone, and chalk. I specifically took out that clay. Iron bars, clay loam. I don't even know where that's from. And guava. And I don't even play the Dota. But how you doing, Sanctum? He sees when you're cheating. He knows when you're smurfing. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. But like, that not even that poor dude, that dumbass basically. But imagine getting that, but you get it live like that idiot. Like, what do you do with the rest of the stream? What do you do? I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't know what I'd do with the rest of the stream. I think I'd just be like, well, that's the end of the stream, guys, and just end. It's kind of awkward conversation for the rest of the stream if you've just been given the coal and banned permanently for the rest of the stream. Yeah, for sure. Like that's one of those, like, you just gotta stop for the day and think about your life choices. Like, I just got banned live with coal. I'm not recovering from that. Who knows? Maybe he's better able to adapt than I am, and he just played something else he wasn't banned from. But if I understood, like, the notice at the end, he wasn't just banned from Dota. That looked like it was a VAC ban. So he's banned from any Valve anti-cheat games, if I understand correctly. And also, anyone who does anything in TF2, you know, like, sometimes people check on these things, they'll know he got VAC banned. So he's not getting assisted for everything. And from what I heard from Terramokes, because Terramokes was the one that showed it to me, that was he got that one on a Smurf account, but when he opened it, it also banned his main account. So he lost his Smurf account, he lost his main account, and they're VAC bans. So he's off of anything that has Valve anti-cheat, from what I understand. Hoping I get a whole week off. Nice. But not the 25th? Or is it, is it to be presumed in this conversation you already have those off? I need inspiration on a new fortress. Well, are you in the Weeb crew or no? About to say, you can always get inspiration for fortresses from Weeb shit. If not, unless you're trying to go like really out there, there's always, you know, medieval and Roman designs. Those are always good bases, you know, if you're just like slightly like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, they spread VAC bans to all your accounts. Oh, yeah, sure, fuck it. In honor of the VAC ban, you could just do 2 fort. Do 2 fort and below it do turbine. Make your door fort be turbine. The greatest of all shit posts. They actually, if any of you do Team Fortress 2, there is someone fixed Turbine. There is a holiday map right now for Turbine where someone tried to fix Turbine, but they weren't allowed to fix the original one because they weren't the original one's like designer. So they made a new one called like Turbine Center, where they got rid of the turbines and now it's like a tree thing in the middle. I played it a bit. It's actually like some parts that were a bit chaotic, and there's some parts of it is just nostalgia for like, you know, oh, I can run this way, but I should be dead now. As weird as this sounds, I was nostalgic for how I should be dying. I was like, I'm not dying during doing this. I like dying doing this. They changed, but the big thing that me and Terramokes were doing is they changed up the air vents. So the vents now have this side path you can go into, so you can like try to duck out of the way of turrets and missiles and nades and stuff. It's pretty decent. I tried setting up, you know, using that U-way so that I could get around and do things. Problem is the enemy team immediately went like 3 or 4 spies, just kept sapping the hell out of everything. There was a dude playing engineer in that area with me, but he kept just doing the mini sentry and then not coming to help me. It's like, bro, he was trying to guard the primary stairwell up to spawn with a mini sentry. It's like, that's not going to work. I don't understand why you're doing that. Like, mini sentries are good in very niche situations, and none of those situations involves an engineer who's not moving. There is not a single situation in the entirety of Team Fortress 2 where the mini sentry makes sense if the engineer isn't moving. So he's sitting at the top of the stairs by the air vent, not moving. I'm forgetting his name right now. And I kept dying like 5 feet away from him. And he's not like knocking he's letting me get backstabbed. And he's not knocking the sappers off any of my shit. I'm like, dude, what are you doing here? Terramokes would have been helping me, but he was desperately trying to defend the secondary pathway because they had opened that up. They had they got through and they were doing a whole bunch of crazy shit because the bottom entryway got changed too. So now they're like the weird way you'd have to like crouch jump to get onto the upper floor. Now there's like this weird side path to go upstairs to get up there. So he was like struggling just to hold him back on the other side. And it's like, oh my God, we ended up with like 5 sentries. And I swear to God, it was me and Terramokes at the top of the board and the other 3 sentries were at the bottom of the board. And it's like, what are you guys doing? We're literally dying right now. Please try to assist. Please do anything to assist. I feel like it'd be really cool of you if you were to assist, and they didn't, and it hurt, and we died. The weird thing is we ended up actually winning that match. We actually ended up winning purely because we had a bunch of scouts that ended up just doing a relay race to get the flags over. It was like, what the fuck is going on? Because scouts are like, they're always, you know, kind of obnoxious and strong in any of the capture the flag maps, but they were actually stronger than they've ever been on Turbine because half of the sniper sight lines were cut in half. So you could get shot, but another scout could easily run to where that guy just was without getting sniped. Like there wasn't an easy way to pop someone in a place that a scout could not just immediately run back to. So really, in order to prevent that, you would need a lot of sentries in middle to forward positions to prevent that. In the positions you previously wouldn't have been able to do because a sniper would have just been removing him. But like I said, we were unable to move ours forward because, well, those spies. It was awful. Smite's new god is a whale. Like a literal whale or like pay to win? It's 2023. Half the time saying whale just means someone who has money. Turbine is a great map for power generation. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Why is a llama starving? What llama? Why do I have a llama who is starving? I didn't even know I had a llama. Where do I have a llama at? Because he's caged and no one's feeding him, I guess. Is this one with my llamas? Yeah. All right, get him out of the cage. He'll be fine. No more starving. He is a literal well. Okay. What's he from? Because I know I know Smite's all about God, so it's from some religion. Oh, yokai. Okay, you just had to say that. I would have understood. I would have understood immediately. That came up a lot. There is a, not classic, but there's an older anime called, I'm going to say it, the horrible American. I used to say it correctly. Korewa Zombie Deska. And it is a show that has got so much shit going on. But the primary thing is not the primary. The secondary antagonist is a bunch of demons who they're like crabs and whales and stuff. They're called like megalo something or other. They keep trying to show up and destroy the world. You gonna do anything? All right. Oh, I found the clay. It's because someone broke on the way out again. All right. I forget who's who. Stars Delta will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Stars Bravo will be, this is harder to tell now. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. There, I think. And Alpha will be... You're still easy. There. Why do they keep breaking on their way out? This got smooth, I just realized. Nice. And we are already letting the arrows fly. What you gonna do, buddy? You got injured, you idiot. You can't even stand. How fast are you dragging yourself? His left lower leg is broken. Your left leg is gone. You took an arrow to the knee. Stop crawling that fast, good sir. I don't want you in my cage. I want you to die. Please, please go ahead of your crawling brethren. You fucking saved him. Why are you going back? What are you doing? Where do you even think you're going? Haven't even had the chance to really fight you yet. We're still under siege, so you're not retreating yet. Oh, wait. One of those said Mr. Tarvin. Hold on. What's wrong with Mr. Tarvin? Are you hurt? I think he just saw something and ran. Oh, you poor dumb bastard. Yep, okay. That happened. Who is left in this siege? Genuine question. There are 2 invaders remaining. That's the remainder, and they're under fire, I think. You are literally the last 2 idiots. I'm not even gonna do this in a smart way. I'm just going to kill you. Confirm. Like, you should have retreated from this siege already. Ah! And they're dead. We didn't even have to do a civilian alert or nothing. All right, everyone pick him up. Good job. Good job, everyone. Can't believe we got Clay out there.
Hey, who did Admiral Wiley kill?
Admiral Wiley, you have killed a water skin. You have killed 23 notable creatures, including Bosa Profansus, Snowdub Crueldob, Adipas Maligned, Stozu Horseurches, Zolak Visols, Strawno Hair Scorpions, No So Limeers, a Slut Coven Witch, Dawson Goss Hate Matched, a Slut Chuck Dungeon, Bosa Land Hate the Goblin, Amzu Hexhelm the Goblin, Sorrow Indigo Sculpture the Autumnal, a Cyclops, Amu Rimweb the Goblin, Boza Mind the Goblin, Nabok Strike Tops the Goblin, No New Rights Esteem the Canyons of Tenacity, another giant. Uzbu Spray Menaces, Stazos Menace Rasp, Utez Hextemps, all goblins. Dang Hell Cunning, Nebzo Menace Seal, and Yokang Spidery Clouds, also all goblins. You've killed 143 unimportant creatures, including 134 goblins, 6 vultures, and 3 honey badgers. And possibly a pear tree. It's called Bake Kujira, and it's apparently the result of a whale getting hunted down and slaughtered by fishermen. I believe it. Haven't played him yet, but he's a guardian that gets some pretty massive basic attack bonuses. His goal is to just stick to somebody and pulse out damage. Makes sense. The tree farm works super well. Bad news, the tree farm works super well and is overflowing. Oh no. His basic attack is just a circle around him, and he gets partial haste. Oh, that sounds like my favorite sort of hero. One that just does area denial and doesn't need to aim. I'm here. What does that mean? You're dead. No, please. Ah! And they just keep melting. All right, we're going to order those smoothed out just because we can. What is still happening up here? I can remove all that for fun, no problem. And I believe I can remove that for fun, no problem. His ult is time dilation, same as Olaroon gets. So it's been a minute since I've legit played the game. I don't know who Olaroon is. Like, I did the thing at the beginning when the game was first coming out where you could, like, buy it and get all the characters for free. Like, I don't even know if they still offer that option. And then I played a little bit after that, and then after that I've played, like, but sporadically. I will say, of the MOBA style games, that would be the one that I could, like, see going back to and doing again. League of Legends is just way too fucking toxic and way too money grubbing. League of Legends pisses me the fuck off. Also, if I were to ever do League of Legends, it would be like hopping off the bandwagon or hopping on it or whatever the term would be. I feel like League of Legends, everyone knows it's toxic and awful, but somehow it's like an addiction. I've avoided League of Legends since there was a dude who, like, I think used his health for mana or something. He jumped in the air and he dived down and he had blood or something. I don't remember what the fuck he was. I think that was like the last time I did League of Legends. I never really did Dota. Nothing against Dota, just never really did it. I was made aware of League of Legends first, and I wouldn't go back to any of those. But Smite's the one because of the over his shoulder stuff and like you're actually traversing a map. I could see going back to that one. Aatrox, thank you. So, I like how you can just describe characters in the most nonsensical way. He had blood and he jumped or something. I speak moron strategist to English. Aatrox, that's what he's talking about. Yes, that does sound familiar. I'm going with Aatrox. I haven't done League of Legends since the era of Aatrox. I think the hero that came right after Aatrox was the last hero I was there for. After that, I don't think I read League of Legends again. I wouldn't be surprised to find out that they like deleted my account just for inactivity. To be honest, the jumping was the bit that got me who you're talking about. Just with blood, I was thinking Vladimir. It was the jumping. I was like, I remember he jumped or something. I don't know. He did something weird. Up to that point, I had every hero in the game. Up to that point. Then you started seeing like, by Aatrox, I'd recognize the pattern that every new hero on release is going to be overpowered and destroy every previous character, and that they were putting a bunch of power creep into the game. And I realized that I wasn't just collecting heroes anymore. I was stuck in a rut of having to buy the latest hero just so I could practice with the hero to really understand how overpowered they were and maybe come up with a plan to counter them, however poorly that would be. I think shortly after that, they redid all the lore too, which you guys know how I am. You retcon the lore, you just piss me off. All right, and with that, we have fixed that area of the floor. That's floor, that's floor. All right, the floor is basically done. We were doing doorways as well. This is true. I'm letting them install the floor over here, but over here we can do the door. What is about BP for door? Hold on, is there a D on this one? Or no, it can't ever be a D because that's WASD. I still keep like forgetting that crucial fact of all the things that make sense we can't do because of WAS controls now instead of arrow controls. This was a door. This was a door. If I put the door down correct, that would work. Why is this half a door? I don't even know. You got doors. I might have gone with 2. I shouldn't have done 30 again. I've probably overdone it. This is a door. I don't remember if this is a door. This is not a door. Wait, yes it is. This is a door. That's not a door. This is a door. That's not a door. This is a big door. We're gonna need to find a way to get 2 more across that. That's a door. That's a door. Another big door. Big door. I can't remember if this is just open or a door. I think this is a door. Could be wrong on that. These are definitely doors. All right, and I have to fix up the rest of this. So I'm going to construct 2 walls here, just out of Conglom, because we're going to get rid of them. This is just to install the doors. Ultimate God Pack is still an active deal. Nice. I wouldn't say redid as much as deleted most of it. I mean, no, they basically redid it. Like, they deleted most of it so they could have new stories that didn't gel with any of the lore. That's redoing the lore. I mean, hell, they took half their old insane characters that they were damn near, like, marketing as like weird, creepy things. And be like, oh, now they're just like cute and stuff. And it's like, what? Doesn't make sense. Hey, Pablo Rasta. No parent. I mean, I would say that if you're gonna have that sort of game and do it like with that thing, allowing an ultimate god pack. I mean, hey, like I said, do what they do, but you know, I like it. I think that's a completely legit thing to be doing. So I need one door here, and I need. Wasn't there another quad door up here? Am I just one door short? Is that how I screwed this? Thought there was another quad door I was working on. Oh yeah. I need 3 more doors. 3 date palm wood doors. How you doing, Pablo Rasta? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Gather round. A Conglom is not bitter orange. And this did not have a door. I want y'all to do happy music. Y'all need to start learning dance forms. BPR? BPR. That's how you do that. It's a weird choice. Why do we have 4? Should not have 4, but whatever. How did this door go? This one's good. Worthy of a smooth. Smooth that down. Because we can. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Those are already getting smooth. And you will be a floor that are orange. All right. We can probably tweak them later. Maybe the material's not exactly right, but at least now we got doors where they're supposed to be. So worst case scenario, say there's a stupid raven flapping around. That's a tame one. That's a tame. Actually, these are all tame ravens. Why are you flapping around? You should not be flapping around like this. Go away. Unlock this door. Unlock this door. Something happens, it happens. Did I ever figure out what I was doing with this back room? I don't think I did. Whoopsie. It's not that big of a deal, just a bit of a whoopsie. We still have, what are you? The furnace. Are you a guild hall? Carpenter guild. Okay. Is there another guild hanging around that I could probably move around? The walled labor? I'm gonna leave you alone. You know what? I'm gonna leave you alone. Who is this? The Cloudy Ford with 11 people. You know what? I don't think I want you in there. I am going to draw you over here and erase you from over here. That makes sense to me. So now you can use this place, not have a problem. It's a bit out of the way, but that's at least what I would believe is a meeting room. It's an interrogation room. This one was always more of a storage area anyways. These guilds will probably need to get attacked at some point. I really should look around at what rooms I've done. At some point. That's just where the bear things are. You are just a meeting area I labeled reception. That's still going. That's still going. All the temples, all the bedrooms. Anything upstairs? This is just a half floor anyway, so probably not. Main floor, what are you? You're a barracks. You're a barracks when you're active. You're someone's office. You're the library. And I gotta see if I can build a second thing devoted to libraries. But for now, you fill correctly. What are you? You're a pin pasher. Do you have anyone assigned to you? No one is assigned here. That's fine. That just means I can delete you. Individual bedrooms that can be tweaked. Weird museum that I don't think anyone ever goes to. Half skip. And then what do we have up here? Just right aside to put some birds. Okay. How old are these birds? 19, 19, 19, 20. That's not good. These eagles are too old. We need some young eagles over here just so they can keep living. What is this? Furniture? No. I'm under furniture. Nest is workshop farming? Yeah. Okay. We'll build it down back here. That way they can lay some eggs, get some young eagles going. Now we have an issue here with the storage room, which this is a storage room. But we probably need to set up different storages going in different areas. But this was in fact kind of just a big old storage room. What I want to do is order a bunch of these to be melted. Might as well get the metals back. I think I was just trading for weight in some of this anyways. If I can swing it, I would keep 2 steel. There you go. The rest of those are to be melted. So we go back down here, order melting. Where are you? Melt a metal object repeat. Melt a metal object repeat. How much coal we got? Plenty. Melt a metal object on repeat and melt a metal object on repeat. Get those smelted. We won't have a problem. Speaking of problems, I just remembered you existed. How is Ada Wong doing? The visitor's ready to leave. I'm confused. Why would Ada Wong want to leave? You still have 459 days in prison because we blamed everything in this game on you. Life is weird. Mom passed. Oh, shit, dude. That sucks. I got the house. Don't have to work. Have a sweet PC. Building a home studio to stream for fun for a couple platforms. Seems the stress test is going well. Yes, I'm so sorry. It took me a sec to see that, Pablo Rasta. That sucks, my dude. But on the side thing, not having to work, you know, reduces the stress in life. Building a home studio to stream for fun for a couple of platforms. Yeah, things are getting weird. Hey, we have a bard, right? Hell yeah, I approved this request. Let's go. Twitch got in trouble recently. This reminds me. Twitch got in trouble recently. I don't know if you guys heard. Twitch decided it was going to be a porn platform. So for a few days, Twitch was porn. I don't know if anyone's aware of that. So that kind of makes it a bit iffy whether or not you want to be on Twitch. You know, they stopped it because they got kickback. Like one day, yeah. It was the stupidest setup. They're idiots. And I think I don't even think it's that they got kickback that made them stop. I think it's because someone went to them and was like, okay, so you're changing your competitor from YouTube to Chatterbait. But also they didn't allow. No, they did. They did. Here's the thing. They did. When you set it up to be like, hey, I won't let you technically do it. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. But don't let me catch you. It is. Just because they're like, you can do nudity and stuff, but only if it's artsy. Only if it's artistic. Is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. There's no way they believe that. I'm sorry, but no. No, that doesn't make sense. Why are you in these bedrooms? Mad Ant 34, you should have an actual bedroom. You're a dwarf? What? Yeah. So what they decided is they yelled at some people for basically getting spicy, you know, having spicy streams. Then they're like, okay, we have a new plan. Brilliant plan here. We'll allow you to do nudity and adult things, but only if it's artistic. So then, from what I understand, and this might just be an exaggeration due to a telephone game retelling, but from what I understand, almost immediately a bunch of people went, okay, here's my artistic tits and vag. And so they did that for a day, and everyone's like, okay, so nudity's allowed, we're good. And then Twitch was like, no. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? What did you think was gonna happen? What are you talking about? Yeah, so they got in trouble and then have immediately walked it back. But like, no, being like, oh, we're not allowing, it's not porn. Like, okay, bro, sure. You have to remember, they recently already flat out yelled at this female streamer for legit just doing porn on stream. She just did porn, and then they slapped her on the wrist and let her come back, and then she immediately just did porn again. Madant, that's who we're moving over. And then after they did that a few times, like, okay, you can do it, but only if it's artistic. Like, people are already trying to push it. You cannot be like, oh, you're already testing the limits by going, we're going to get rid of the limits. What? They're doing pornography? I'm surprised. What? Claro and Tiomi, we got to get you beds. I don't know why you're up in this place. So yeah, they basically just went straight porn site for a day. And then were surprised that people were doing porn on their porn site. And I don't know who yelled at him, but someone yelled at him. So now they're like, all right, we're not going to do that. You guys couldn't do it right. You have to do the porn, but don't let the media hear that you're doing the porn, idiots. So we're going to get rid of that. And it's like, I don't know what you thought was going to happen here. Like, I'm confused why you're confused. Do we have more bitter orange wood floors hanging around? 819. We do. I can fix more of this. So we have some people that need to be given bedrooms, but I'm not entirely sure where to put them. They're kind of in the place for bedrooms, but I don't like where they are. But people just ignore them. Like I said, here's the problem with that. They knew people were going to ignore them. You know what I mean? The instant you're like, hey, you know, you can do it, but only in this way. People were already testing, you know, how well Twitch would respond to their rules when they were like, you can't do the porn. So going lax on it and then being like, oh, you know, you're the ones who took this wrong is just absurd. I'm sorry, but that's just an absurd way to take it. Like, they knew what was going to happen. You cannot feign ignorance on that. They knew what was going to happen. It doesn't make sense. There was a mass report using botnets going on. A website gave people the ability to put themselves naked on the internet and were surprised it got weird fast. Yeah, like I said, if they want to do it, then do it. But they can't sit there and feign ignorance of it. Like, it's the internet. What are you talking about? Tubless hot tubs. Yeah, the not safe for work thumbnails are still on full display. Yeah. Like, if they want to be an adult site, then they can be an adult site, but they need to figure out like what their setup is to be an adult site. You can't not be an adult site and then just kind of let people moderate themselves on the adulting. Like, what? That's not how that works. The retraction statement says they didn't know. The idea of everyone I know is like, yeah, no, like I know they said they didn't know, but they knew. Like, if they did not know, like, I know I generally go like with a hyperbolic, like, you get out of the business, what are you doing? But if they genuinely did not know, they're in the wrong field. Like, completely serious on that one. If they absolutely genuinely did not know, then I'm sorry, like, you're in a slightly wrong field. You need to be more in like a government like job with massive oversight, like telling you all the rules, because you've gone derp. What is this called? Dark room storage. I call this, like, if they genuinely were trusting the internet that much, if they were genuinely surprised that the internet did that, they shouldn't be making decisions for what a company's doing on the internet. I'm not saying fire them. Like I'm being serious, like generous here. They're in the wrong job. They like stay in the company for sure, but get out of that position. I feel like that's literally lesson 1 to anyone doing any website for anything on the internet is do not trust the internet. Oh, I trust them to do this. What? I can't even trust you with half my sound alerts. Like, I genuinely think about a fifth of my sound alerts have slowly had to be pulled because you guys just kept abusing them and being obnoxious. Like, I can't even trust you guys to make noises. And a full website thought they could trust the entirety of the internet with porn. Oh, I don't know what they're smoking. Actual artists were checking with staff whether they were compliant or not. Clout chasers were outright ignoring them. Yeah. Yeah. Again, I go with, it doesn't matter if it was the bad actors doing the bad. That's neither here nor there. If they thought there weren't going to be bad actors, then whoever was making those decisions is in the wrong field. That's all that really comes down to. What is this? What's the bin one again? It's like D bin or empty bin. Like I said, I'm gonna be like actual, truthful, and legit on this one. I don't think they need to be fired or anything, but they need to be taken out of that specific job. What is happening here? I can't tell if it's bad or good. Was there just that much stuff in that bin? All right, something's going wrong here. They're putting steel caps. This storage isn't allowing caps, I think. But the thing holding it tells them to put it there. I'm gonna go with that was a problem that was happening. Caps should be good now. I cannot tell why they keep going up and down, up and down, up and down. Hopefully they're just depositing items. I have a quandary. I want to form a federation with the partner I was planning to form with is offering to become a subject. After forming the federation, I can also... okay? I don't understand what the issue is here. You have to remember, dude, I don't do enough Stellaris. Half of the things here I don't understand. I'm guessing in a federation it can't just be your underling? From Kotaku. All right, I'm already going to say it with a grain of salt. Trusting anything from Kotaku is not likely to go well, but we'll continue with the rest of this quote. Twitch's CEO, Dan Clancy, admitted that its new policy changes allowing fictional nudity led to small uptick in people making content that broke the rules, but also led to an influx of nudity that did follow the rules. They should just make different sites. If they can't figure out what they're doing, then like I said, if they're trying to do an adult site, make an adult site. I don't mind it being on Twitch, but I don't think they understand what they're doing. Once a site's an adult site, it's just an adult site. Everything else is secondary. I'm completely serious. That's just economics. That's the way the internet works. That's the way the world works. That's the way money works. Once something is adult, it is now adult. You cannot be surprised. It's like, oh, I thought they were going to be slightly adult. That's not how the internet works. I'm fairly certain Patreon or something, not Patreon. There's like some site that they didn't get in trouble. They tried to do this recently where they're mostly nudity and sex and shit. And they're like, oh no, you know, our original goal wasn't to be doing this. So we're going to, like, after all this time, start cracking down on this and change it up. And then when they did that, they immediately lost like 80% of all their money. So within a month, they switched back. They're like, oh, we didn't understand it. It's like, that's not like, once you're adult, you're adult. Is that what OnlyFans was? Yeah, we're in the timeline where OnlyFans tried to ban porn. Because OnlyFans was like, maybe we should not be adult. Like, once you're adult, you're there. Okay, where are we getting these medals from? We're getting medals from somewhere, and it's weirding me out, not gonna lie. Because they're not getting it from these. They're getting it from somewhere else. All right, I can do giant axe blades. Steel greaves. Didn't we have something for greaves already? Armory greaves. I didn't put a thing down for it, I guess. Is there not an armory greaves thing? Why do I have a stockpile for it, but not a thing to dump there? Where's armory in this? What I call it? No, it's not locker room. Armory, Morningstar, mace, crossbow, mail shirt, high, leather breast, head, leggings. Leggings, is that not greaves? What are greaves? Leggings metal. If I go, I'm guessing that's leggings metal. I guess I never made an armory greaves one. Okay. It's kind of weird. But if I genuinely don't have one, I'll just make one. All right. Armory greaves will be assigned that stop, apparently. Be assigned that minecart. That minecart will grab armor. Greaves. So this is why I'm thinking greaves should be armor legging. Legging, it should also get greaves. But I made one that was separate, so oh well. Now I'm just kind of weird about it. What were you grabbing? Legs. We'll grab all kinds of greaves made of metal. Made of anything but artifact. Anything but artifact. Usable, not unusable. You will pull from here. You will do nothing with it. And you will be called armory greaves. All right. Tumblr did that to themselves too. Tell that to Tumblr. Wait, hold on. But then that deletes the fed. Twitch can add a bunch of feature controls before allowing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's going to be an adult site, you have to be prepared to be an adult site. You need everything for what that entails. You can't just like haphazardly be like, okay, maybe we'll allow a bit of adult. It's not how any of this works. It's not how any of this has ever worked. I wish we could have predicted this outcome. Easily could have, not hard. Part of our job is to make adjustments to serve the community. I'm going to tell you, they were like, the adjustment there was not serving any community, right? What it is something is going wrong. They're not revealing what their numbers are or where the loss is. At some point, they used to be doing some X amount of money, and now they're not doing what they predicted they were going to be doing, or something. I don't know what the problem is. So they're trying to get more money. Like I said, they tried to cut back on September this year by doing it weird and only making it really be September for like one weekend. They cut back on September and they got fucked on that. Like, they didn't get their little surge of money in the middle to help them. So they're having to fix that with what they're doing right now with subs. I believe bits, definitely, we've already seen that, but subs are also cheaper again. I can't remember what they're calling it, but they're doing September right now. They're doing September 2.0, Electric Boogaloo or some shit. And because their original September didn't work, like they're coming in under. So, and I do not blame them for this. Like, I'm not saying this, but their decision was not designed around helping the community. Their decision was designed around helping themselves because they're trying to get the money back in. Again, because they've been making weird fucking decisions. I'm going to call them blades and discs, armory blades and discs. What did I call this one? Nothing. Cool. Armory blades and discs it is. So they're like, I know, what if we let in porn? And then immediately realized that they were trying to let in a little bit of porn. And what happened is they got a lot of porn. And they're like, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa. That's too much porn. We got to cut back on the porn. Like, that's literally what happened. Like, they're like, oh no, too much porn. Who could have seen this coming? Flabbergasted, I tell you. So now they're like, oh, we're sorry. We didn't mean for that to happen. We're going to get back on this, so on and so forth. Now, there is a secondary thing. I will say, you in chat, you were saying that they were getting massively report botted, blah, 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 blah. So there was a group of people that were overreacting to it and doing things. And I agree with you. There are a bunch of assholes out there who dislike the fact that Twitch went from purely games to games and like life stuff. That is what it is. It's already happened. So anytime Twitch tries to do anything to broaden their horizon even further from games, there are a bunch of assholes who go around trying to just raise as much hassle as possible. These are the same exact people on Team Fortress 2 that do hashtag save TF2 and make all the fucking bots no one likes. Like, I don't know what they're doing, whatever. I will say on this, and listen, that what they are doing is obnoxious, stupid, and quite frankly bad. That's them being generous. Because the other option to this, which they could easily be doing, is what happened to YouTube with the adpocalypse. Basically, everyone knows that people are violating the rules and they ignore it. And everyone as a community comes together for the greater whole and just kind of ignores it. They sweep it under the rug, which is a very bad thing to do. I'm not defending that. And sweeps under the rug. That's what YouTube and all the communities and shit were doing. Then at some point, one person or two people or whatever gets butthurt. They get angry about something wholly unrelated, and they blow the whistle on it. So then suddenly there's a massive backlash that affects every creator for years to come, and suddenly no one's getting money anymore. Destroys an entire industry. So I will say that while what those people are doing, they're assholes. I do not side with them or anything. In the grand scheme of things, the massive bot reporting and shit is like the minor response. That's someone choosing to be obnoxious. Like, if someone was really trying to be super detrimental, they wouldn't do that. They would let it build up for a few months and then go report it to the news and be like, hey, look at Twitch. Twitch is giving your kids the porn. Things like that. Just like what happened with YouTube. That would be the way. If someone was truly trying to fuck things up, that's what someone would be doing. So while what they are doing is wrong and stupid, and I do not agree with them, I will say in the grand scheme of things, that's not that bad. If they're correcting things, it's not even correcting things. If they are being assholes internally, I would prefer assholes to be being assholes internally than to do things externally. Because externally always causes way worse of a problem. What am I getting, by the way? We were getting axe blades and serrated discs. Axe blades and serrated discs. I'm just gonna say serrated. I think you're under trap components. Giant axe blades. I believe this can only predominantly be done with metal, but I'll allow anything I can. Just because. And we'll see how well that works. And see if we get that cleaned up. Instead of using twitch.tv, Twitch, yeah, like I said, if they want to like have forgetting the term right now, you got me thinking of federations. It's an F word. It's like McDonald's. Franchise. If they want to franchise Twitch as a streaming platform and have twitch.tv for games or twitch.games for games, twitch.titties for nudity, twitch.legos or twitch.fucking babies for children, go ahead and then have completely different controls on the different sites. That would make sense. Like I said, if you want to do adult, but you have to be prepared for what's actually happening. Giant axe blades. That wasn't being saved in there. You have to be prepared for this. And serrated discs and blades, because I just don't have enough. That didn't even type in. Armory, blades and disc. Go with that. So there we go. We got that. I'm going to throw in a quick save. Twitch, XXX is an existing TLD. I don't know what TLD means. OnlyFans. We're in Thailand. We're OnlyFans. Siding against them to subjugations don't want to increase the divided patronage penalty. The ad company's probably freaked out. Yeah, like I said, there was a way to have done it, and the way they did it was dumb. You can't slip in. You cannot sneak in adult content. Even if you're like, well, according to the rules, it wouldn't have really been adult content. They were going into the gray area of what adult content is. That never works. It never works because of false pauses and false negatives. Hold on. I've spoken about this before. I've spoken about this before. I want to bring this up. Hold on, chat. I actually had this idea last night for how to do this. I just need to tweak some things. Where's the size? Resize. I want you to be 500% and 500%. All right. Boop. And then grab you, switch you to that, grab you, switch you to that. All right. Let me class, we're going to do a quick educational thing here, class. Window capture. Nope. I'm going to grab paint. There we go. And I'm going to drag you down slightly because we don't need that part of the screen. And I'm going to drag you a little left and a little up. All right, we're going to go with this. And I don't entirely know where I am. But this is the issue you're running into, right? And I don't know how well this is going to show up. So give me a sec. Let me draw this here first. All right, you have the thing that is definitely something. You have a thing that is definitely something else. Right? Is this showing up? Yes. Okay, cool. You have a thing that is definitely something and a thing that is definitely something else. And you have the entire thing between it, right? Here's the problem. Everyone talks about three things: what it is, what it isn't, and the gray area, right? Right. So really all this is done graduatedly, right? If you are someone who likes A, right? Everyone agrees A probably includes this. Everyone agrees B probably includes this area down here, right? But you have all of this stuff in the middle where it's like, that's the gray area. So crazy thing is, there's no such thing as a gray area, chat. I'm sorry, there's no such thing. There's false positives, false negatives, and what you're willing to accept. If you like A, you're gonna go, oh, I like this, I like this, I like this, I like this, I like this. And the instant you don't like something is when it's no longer A. So you have this. What this is a false positive situation. You like A, you want things to be A, so anything close to it, even if it probably is not A, you just internally go with, that's A. But if someone likes A and they don't want things being A, they'll go, well, that's B. So that's not A, that's not A, that's not A, that's not A. This doesn't match my thing. So someone who's going false negative has determined everything here in the middle is not A. Even if it probably kind of is A, they don't like that to be their A. So if it's remotely close to being a negative, it's a negative, false negative sort of alignment. Someone who wants things to be A will go with that's A, right? And what you have is this area in the middle that, because no one really knows what it is, that's what we call the gray area, right? Following me so far. This is what the idea of what a gray area is. That's really all it is. So the point is that we have A, we have Twitch, right? We have Twitch, not porn, right? And then we have what they're doing, porn. So right now, Twitch is here. Twitch knows where everyone agrees is not porn. And we already have people that are like pushing out from it, doing streams here, bathtub streams and shit. How far can we push it and still get protected by Twitch and everyone's saying it's not porn or doing things? Problem is they want more money. So Twitch goes, okay. People are already doing this. We want to stop punishing them because they bring in good money. And we want to do some other things. So this is that area between A and B of the false positives and the false negatives. So if this is the gray area, let's take what we say is not porn and push it to the other side of that gray area. That's basically what they did. By having rules for the porn, so it has to be super artistic, they're trying to move this area of definitely not porn and be like, well, we're going from the false negative side of the gray area to the false positive side of the gray area. And we're going to move the line over here and see how this comes out. And what ended up happening is immediately everyone went, oh, here's the line? Cool. This is exactly where we're going to be. We're going to go right to that fucking line. Everyone following the rules went right to the line. They're the good actors. All the bad actors went, I make my money by being outside the line. I know, I'm going to start being over here. That's my point. Nobody who knows anything about the internet did not everyone expected these people. If you were going to move your line to the right like that, and see, hey, where in the gray area can we sit? You absolutely cannot possibly be surprised by the fact that the people who are already making money by violating your rules by a little bit would try to make money by violating the new rules by a little bit. Because that's where they make their money. They are the people on Twitch who make their money by being just outside. This little gap here, this little gap of false positive and false negative nonsense, that's where these people were making their money. So if you move the line, they literally have to move themselves to just outside the line because their only existence is by being that far outside the line. If you move the line, they have to move. That's how some of them make their money. That's literally how it works. That's how it works. So the only way to get around this is to go, okay, we're not going to do A. We're not going to do B. We're going to have two separate gradients now. We're going to have twitch.titty and twitch.games. That way on twitch.games, we have the line here, like we used to have it. And you can only stream this stuff. And then, and here's the beauty of it, on twitch.titty, you set the exact same line and you say you stream on this side. Not only do you account for all the stuff in the middle you were trying to get money for, but now you get all this money and nobody's questioning it. That's all they had to do. Twitch.titty. That's what you have. You don't move the line. Don't move the line of this weird gray area gradient nonsense. Don't move the line. Use the exact same line, invert all the values, make that be a different graph. And all this gray area ends up being, you have the same gray area, and your only argument is, hey, you're on the wrong site. You don't punish them. You just take their account and you go, hey, you're streaming on the wrong side of the line, and move them to the other site. That's literally all it is. That's all you got to do. You're still going to have people. You're still going to have people trying to violate the line, making their money, but they're only going so far. Because if they go too far, now they're competing on Twitch.titty. And if they're competing on Twitch.titty, they're probably not going to be making that much money. So you know what they want to do? They don't want to be on Twitch.titty. So they're going to purposely not push it too far because they don't want to compete on Twitch.titty. If that is what their punishment is, that you just convert their account over, they're not going to be, oh, they're the brave ones. They're not the ones pushing the boundaries. So they're going to be more conservative in how much they push the boundary. There's going to be a lot less drama. Don't try to sit there and move the line. Just don't. Just make there be another thing. Use the exact same line. Have two different services. Twitch Games, Twitch Titty. And you can keep everyone under the current rules for Twitch Games would still be able to stream. You'd still have your bathtub stream. You still have the people making their money pushing that boundary a little bit, but you don't have anyone trying to actively go out and do porn. All the bad actors. You know what I mean? Like, it solves itself. You don't try to mix them together on the same gradient. It doesn't make sense. What do you guys think? Am I just completely crazy? Oh, okay. Absolute facts. This is a problem with two-party politics. 80% of people fall in the middle, like you're saying. It has to be one or the other. That's a whole nother thing. It doesn't have to just be politics. I'm talking about on any matter. Like, literally by definition, this is a cat. Pretend I'm holding a cat. You go, this is a cat. There's now going to be a gradient. Is it a cat or is it a dog? Is it a cat or is it a lion? Like I said, that's what this is. Literally, half of all biology and science is getting rid of those overlaps of false positives and false negatives and figuring out where the exact line is. Anything that's not a theoretical field of science where they're trying to discover new things is just someone looking at this gradient of yes, no, and reducing the overlap of the false positive and false negative so you get a legit line. Once you have a legit line, that's your definition. On any single thing whatsoever, it can literally be just reduced to it is something, it isn't something, a false positive it is something, and a false negative it is not something. The overlap of where false positive is and false negative is, that overlap is what everyone calls the gray area. But no one individually has a gray area. There's only a gray area between two or more people. If you are by yourself, you don't have a gray area. You have something that you go, I will accept this as part of it all the way up to something. Or if you don't want shit in it, you want to be exclusionary, you go, anything beyond this is not the thing I want. That's it. That's it. Like, if you think that there's some belief or anything you have on any definition, on any word, on anything in reality, you cannot individually have a gray area. You only have a gray area because you go, I'm willing to accept this, and you know someone else is not willing to accept that. They have a false negative view on it, you have a false positive view on it. That overlap where you're like, I think it is, but I don't want to push it because you don't think it is, and that's at the edge of what I believe, there's your gray area. There's only gray areas between two or more people. So if there's this weird gray area going on with them doing porn because of what they did, it's because they tried to move the line. If they don't understand where the gray area is, you move the line too far. That's all that is. Like if they did like half of it or something, it might have been better. Maybe, because then the people still pushing the boundaries would have just been out a little bit as usual. That's all it is. Everyone just died of old age. Domine and Panda just died of old age. Welcome to early spring. Them years are catching up on you. All right, let me kill off Panda and Domine. It makes sense up until you look at the economics of having multiple sites. 99% of the time with 2 sites offering basically the same service with different target demographics, one of the sites is at best a waste of money and at worst just dead. Yeah, in this case, it would be twitch.tv. 100%. I acknowledge how that would go down. Twitch.titty, in the example, would make way more money. 100%. You are absolutely right. If you break it down that way, one of these is not going to be doing as well. In order for Twitch.tv in this example idea to be able to hold itself afloat, they would need to have been putting in effort so it could continuously fight off YouTube. They've lost a massive amount of market share to YouTube just because they had essentially a monopoly on it and then did nothing with it. So now everyone's fighting them, taking away market share, slowly but surely. So Twitch is like, fuck, we have to figure out how to get more money. Fuck, we have to figure out to get more money. My point in this case being, if they were to swing it right, which would require them to look long distance, not short-term profit, would be to take the fact that Twitch.tv would be doing pretty decently and use that to fund the growth of Twitch.tv to fight back YouTube. Because YouTube, like, even YouTube has this gray area. YouTube's constantly getting flack for having like naked yoga and shit like that. Like that's basically the gray area Twitch was trying to do. Twitch wanted to do naked yoga. That's not what they did in this case. I'm just using this as the metaphor. Follow me, chat, please. Follow me. They wanted to do the equivalent of allowing naked yoga. That's what they wanted. Like I said, you could make it to grow, but it would need funding. They haven't been doing it. So now they're stuck in a catch-22. The more they put into it to try to see if they can fight back, the lower the profit margins are. The lower the profit margins are, the less support they get, the less they can do anything. So they can't do that. They have to not do that to keep the profit margins high so that they look successful. But the more that they keep the profit margins high to look successful, the less they're actually growing and the more that YouTube can dump their shit in the growing. This happened with all the stores. This is how fucking Walmart dominated. Walmart just undersold everyone. Walmart was like, every new fucking store we open, we can completely afford to lower what we're doing, to like take the hit in profit margin, to be able to fund our growth and stuff. And then when no one else can afford to keep up, let me just raise it a little bit. Raising a little bit on a massive quantity gets us a ton of money. That's literally how Walmart did it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying Walmart's like good or whatever, but at some point in their growth, they were a bit smart about it. And they're like, we're going to take a bit of a hit to just beat people by sheer quantity. That's what they did. It's not like it's a crazy thing I just came up with. This is how you do it in this sort of market. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do, but a lot of companies nowadays don't do it that way. Secondarily, a lot of companies keep trying to screw over their consumer, which I do not understand. You need to slowly build your consumers. And they don't do it. So I know Domine is dead. I believe Domine is dead. Domine is dead. We have lost Domine the First. And we have lost Panda. And they were both in the military. Of course they were. Great. That's what I wanted. Now the question for both of them, do I have enough tombs for them? Hold on. Yes, there are tombs for them. They're just not set as tombs. Grab you for a tomb. Grab you for a tomb. See who gets claimed. That one goes to Domine. That one goes to Panda. I don't know why I brought the mouse back to do this. What did you roll? You got Dwarf 2. Skipping the children. You are this planter now, Panda. Pandasaurus Rex the Second. There you go. Throw in save so we keep you locked in. Oh, what is this extra screen that has popped up? That's not good. I'm not touching anything. I don't know why there's an extra type screen, but I'm going to ignore it till the game is saved. That doesn't take into account humans' curiosity to see new things. What doesn't? The false positive, false negative dichotomy? Or the creating 2 new sites thing? Okay, don't know what that was, but we got that out of the way. I knew some of the birds are going to start dying of old age. This is why we created them an egg nest. If someone, I don't know if it's going to get auto forbidden if someone uses it, but one of the birds should use it. And then we should be good. Also, we just saved. I'm sorry. It's been so long. It wasn't even, no. Usually it's during Forgotten Beasts. That's how long it's been. I don't even remember when I normally do pushes. Where's my pop-up? But you know what? I'll do one now. It has been a minute. We've gone 2 hours in without a Forgotten Beast.
Pandasaurus Rex dwarf?
Hold on. I'll describe it in a second. It's been 2 hours, and we haven't done a push. So, everyone, grab a drink or stretch your legs, get up or something. We've all been sitting still for about 2 hours. I will do the push-ups as so requested by chat. And we will do, my pinky is wrong, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, halt. My throat is a bit scratchy. And I do not know why. I did take my things before someone asked. Did you take your Claritin? Yes, I did. I took my Claritin and took my nose stuff. I didn't take the eyeball thing, but that was not really our issue right now. Who knows? Perhaps I'm just ill. I'm sick. You laying eggs? It says claimed. If you've been claimed, that means you're going to lay an egg, right? If you're going to claim a nest, you got to lay an egg. Why are you claiming this if you're not going to? It just got unclaimed. Well, you didn't even lay an egg. Have you been claimed again? Oh, wait, hold on. I knew where there's 2 more doors I didn't put in. Now we're a door short again. Awkward. 1 more date palm. Actually, 3 more date palm doors because I forgot about those doors entirely. All right, 3 more date palm doors. But yeah, no, fucking. Twitch absolutely basically went porn site. They went porn site and then were surprised that people were doing porn. My Empire Sprawl just shot up because I conquered a determined exterminator. Okay. What did I say about a rock? Do I have a rock right now? Did we capture a rock? We did capture a rock. Nice. And you said you wanted your description, Panda. Pandasaurus Rex. You have been known to be a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. You're quick to tire, quite clumsy, and very weak. You have a stunning feel for spatial relationships, a great affinity for language, great intuition, great analytical abilities, a very good feel for social relationships, and the ability to focus. But you have little willpower. You like bituminous coal, silver, black diamond, donkey leather, goose bone, the color rose taupe, splints, cavies for their adorable call, dimple cups for their soothing color, and the sound of the satin of fragrances. When possible, you prefer to consume unknown fish, banded knife fish, and rye beer. You absolutely detest blood gnats. You personally believe that the acquisition of power over others is the ideal goal in life and worthy of the highest respect. You view tranquility as one of the highest ideals. You think that the entire concept of sacrifice for others is truly disgusting, and you would have the world operate in complete harmony without the least bit of strife or disorder. You deeply value introspection and see those that attempt to maintain dignified and proper behavior as vain and offensive. And you dream of raising a family someday. Yep, this tracks. Sure. My chair is not up enough. There we go. All right. There's no door back there that has a door. I think we've got doors on most everything now. I want doors here just so I can, you know, maybe if I leave the birds alone, eventually one of them will lay eggs. It's kind of my thought on this. I don't know what it takes for them to lay eggs, but I'm willing to bet if I just completely cut them off, however long it takes, one of them will do it. A gorilla has been missing for a week. Were they in a cage? Is there a corpse in here? You can't leave the corpses in the cages, you idiots. You absolute buffoons. We're gonna have to let them out at some point. I think putting them in the cage is like a bad idea because they're just too damn stupid to figure this out. I'm worried about them being trained, though, causing problems. Like, I can't change the layout of the floor, but I need to create a way to put them all in, like, little rooms. That way, if they go wild, it's kind of essentially self-contained and not a real big issue. What are these? Why are you... I'm unforbidding you. I don't understand what's going on with you. Wait. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. That said dominate one twice. All right. Erase this. Accept. Go to you. Erase you. Accept. Wonder again why we've gone quiet. I don't know what Toady 2 is. It just doesn't make noise during it. It's weird. That has been found dead, missing for a week, slaughtered. Yeah, okay. I think it's just because they're in their cages, no one was paying attention. What I'm going to do here is just lock off the birds. Like I said, it might take them forever and a day to lay some eggs, but at least it will get laid. Workshop, farming. Do I have any other nest boxes? I don't. That's probably because a bunch of them are down here. Not really being used anymore because all the ravens have gone amok. If I'm holding select, we'll do them all. Okay. Assign all the ravens there. That'll save me some damn time. Trying to think of how to do the different rooms for the different animals. To be fair, we have way too many damn animals, or way too much of a variety of animals just because I want to train them. It's causing problems on a bunch of them. I'll have to think of the future of that later. How happy am I? Well, you're not angry. You are officially beyond the halfway point of anger. There you go. You're near the top. See? If you got someone and, you know, a little bit of lobotomy isn't fixing their happiness, just let them die and get a new one and call them the same name as the old one. And then they'll be happier. I war decked these robots for who knows because I did that. You do enable resettlement and kill all these damn robots. No. You'd be on the halfway point of anger. Oh no. They're going to use that as evidence in the court of public opinion. There you go. You're near the top. See? If you got someone and, you know,
native silver
lobotomy
smelt,
isn't fixing their happiness, just
platinum smelt,
just let them die and get a new one and call them the same name as the old one, and then they'll be happier.
and then they'll be happy. That's how it works.
You're just jealous because I'm coming up with all the cool animals. Cancels pin pasture inaccessible. Where are they? All right, we found the dead ones. Cool. Good on that. Are you rotting? I'm going to unforbid you and see if we can use your corpse. Probably not, because you were missing and dead. But I'm going to take the opportunity to see if I can do anything with it. I think if you see pink, it means he rotted, right? You see the pink gas around him? Yeah, okay, that got canceled out, so none of these are getting used. Butcher do now? Okay, yep, okay. We have cleared it up. Now I know. Do do do. Now these llamas, I probably shouldn't have the llama. If I took the llamas out, there'd be less nonsense going on. The pigs don't need to be here. Is there an area I can just move pigs to? Like, I could just move pigs down here and they would be fine. They don't need to be where the grass is. No one's using this area. There should be dogs in this area, but I can just replace them with pigs. Right? That makes sense. Where's pin pasture? Pin pasture here to here, except pig. Move all the pigs out of that room. Work on it from there. Because even if they don't eat the grass, the pigs walking on the grass can kill it off a bit. We'll clear them out. Don't know what I'm going to do with the damn cows. If upstairs is fine, oh, wait, no, the cows can't be upstairs because it's stone. We would need a non-grazing animal. Let me grab this real quick and turn off. Exclude the grazers. We can move eagles, ravens, piglets. The gorillas could go here. The problem is their trained status. That's my major issue with the gorillas. The honey badgers could also go here. Okay. That could free them up out of the cages. The gorillas don't need to be in the cages. If the gorillas don't need to be in cages, if they are not a grazer, why am I feeding them? If they don't graze, why am I feeding them? That's a bit weird to me. All right, who is here? I want just whoever is here. Cows. Okay, I'm going to shrink you by a little bit. I don't think you need all that space. We're going to shrink you down a little bit. There we go. Who is here? Alpacas and llamas. Okay, you're going to go down 3 and then lose 5. You're going to go down 3. You're going to lose 5. And who are you? Literally no one. Why do I have you then? Let's get rid of you. Okay, let's do another pin pasture. Well, not erasing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you ended up becoming 6. Give you that, and then give you all the gorillas. Assign them here. Take the gorillas out of this. Honey badgers. How have we not just tamed up the honey badgers? I thought you were all tame. Didn't we have tame honey badger? Or no, did I get rid of the tame ones? No, we do have some domestic. No, those are ravens. Literally looking at not a honey badger. Look, they're tame. What? We have like one domesticated one in there. I think I purposely went with a bunch of untamed ones so we could work on training them, because we didn't have an overall training on honey badgers that was that high, if I remember correctly. Gorillas were up to expert in. Is expert good? Is like that's where I wanting? Is that where I am wanting to be? We got ravens to experts. Yeah, I think experts where we're wanting them to be. So if they're at expert, I should just start trying to breed them domestic. All right, what were you assigned to? Honey badgers. Okay. All honey badgers should be assigned here. I don't think I need all that space, though. I'm going to take off some of the space up here. Shrink them down a little bit, see how well this goes. We got utter chaos now, but whatever. I need like a little fence I can build to like tie them in for if shit goes wrong. Until we just have domesticated ones. Like if they're not domesticated, they should be in like a little quarantine until they are, and put the domesticated ones in a separate area that I don't have to worry about. As a matter of fact, why don't I just do that right now? We'll use bitter orange, since I know to get rid of it. This isn't really what the map design is, but we'll just get rid of it later once we have these things domesticated. Like, I don't need any of these for the cows. I don't need any of these for the llamas. The gorillas should probably have some of this. So we'll make them go up 2 more high. And then we'll, construction, fortification. No, construction, fortification. Where was it? Here? I don't remember where it is anymore. Build the orange wood across. Build it up to here. Am I doing this out of bitter orange? I don't remember. I got that right. I'm off by 1 to the left. Shit. I don't remember what I ordered you out of, so I'm going to leave you alone for now. Construction, fortification, here to here. Out of... Why are a bunch of my metal... Oh, because they were being melted. Duh. You know what? No. Do this out of conglom. Conglom's always a material for, you know, getting rid of later. All the way up to the blue shit. Okay. Construction, fortification. Nope, I said to the blue shit and then went intentionally not at the blue shit. Remove you. Here to here. Conglom. Just kind of corral them a little bit. Once I get this set up, I'll put the doors or something in. Besides that, my egalitarian faction is so small that I can afford to piss them off. I'll take your word for it. This is why you just go with hive mind. There are no factions when you're a hive mind. Everyone will be you or they will be not you. Build. What are you? Bitter orange. Build. Construction. I'm going to bring you back here just so this looks easier. Or looks better to me. And then this is going to be shrunk off the right wall because I think it's letting some of them walk to the right by doing it that way. And it's going to be increased to allow that. The gorillas are the same way. Take off the outer wall and the off chance it's letting them pathfind weird. And I probably should take off this internal area too. Accept that. Build construction fortification here to here of Conglom. I'll need to build a door and a door. But I don't think I have any doors anymore. So I'll need 1, 2. We'll just do 4 more. We'll just do 4 more wooden doors. And we will make them out of date palm as usual and go with 4. We'll get rid of these structures later, but this is the domestication system, so it is what it is. I don't even know what you're talking about, the worm. There's only a 5% chance to be graced with the worm. You're right. The humanity. I don't have worms. Another reason to go hive mind. All right, I don't need this cage anymore. Don't need this cage anymore. Wait, no, maybe I do. You have seeds in you. What do I do if you have seeds in you? Do the seeds kick out when you get on so you don't? Can I de-bin a cage? I forget how to get the seeds out normally. We have dingoes and we have eyes. Not really worried about the dingoes and the eyes. How are we on domesticating dingoes and eyes? Dingoes, I think we were experts at. I think that was one of the first ones we got experts at. No, we're only knowledgeable. How are eyes? Eyes are also only knowledgeable. Weird. Start getting some doors installed. Birds do not need that much space. I don't know what I'd be putting in that corner, but you don't need birds there. Now, if I were to do pin pasture, assume wall there, do this out to back here, except assign dingo. Dingoes are not grazers, meaning I could probably put them on the other side. What about eyes? Eye, also not a grazer, so it really doesn't matter. All the eyes can be assigned over here, and we'll do the same thing that we did earlier. Construction, not wall. Construction, fortification. From here out is Conglom. From here back is Conglom. And then, was it F for door? No, P for door. All right, we have to wait for more to get built, I guess. What was, will be, what will be, was. We know the worm loves us, therefore it has always loved us. What the fuck? So it must be some joke that you know, my civs are too unified to understand. Where did we get a peacock from? I know I can't do anything with the rock, at least not yet. The Minotaur and the Hydra still really don't even know what to do with on them. But now we got the eyes out. Build, door. So we can uninstall this now. And all this leaves are the dingoes. I'm not 100% sure what to do with you. I am going to get rid of a little thing up here. Replace that with fortifications and just cram the dingoes in that corner. This way, even if they go crazy, we shouldn't have too much nonsense of animals. Like, how are you not where you're supposed to be? Can I heal this creature? I'm tired of him being injured and always scared. All right, you good? You good, little Tink Tink? Are you wild? No, you're domesticated. So what are you scared by? Put him in. Don't let him out. What the fuck? Who just killed him? I just watched a dude come over and fuck up a honey badger for no reason. What is going on? Suddenly, everyone just started fighting and killing each other. I love when nonsense happens. A gorilla reverted to a wild state. That I can understand being a problem. Makes sense. Where is this wild gorilla? We are now quite knowledgeable II trainers. I was working on locking their doors. We're knowledgeable. We're not experts yet. We still got to work on that. But that's good to know. There's a wild gorilla somewhere. Creature occupying site. I don't know what you're referencing. I'm going to ignore that for now. Alpaca gave birth to alpaca. We just slaughtered a bunch of things. Honey badger is fighting. A raven and a honey badger fought each other? Why? Are you the wild one? Are you the wild one? Are you wild? Who's the wild one? Who is not doing as they should? Is someone coming to pick up this body that looks like it's already rotted? All right, we're butchering this animal. Or is it another animal we're butchering? All right, we got that one butchered. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Why are you still not where you're supposed to be? I thought they couldn't go through doors like at all. Apparently doors are useless to animals. Like, why do you keep... Okay, the II is where he's supposed to be, I guess. No, the honey badger. Why does this honey badger ignore his pin pasture command? Honey badger. II. Gorilla. Honey badger is fighting. What, honey badger? Why are you fighting? Are you a wild honey badger? Is this why I'm not understanding? Are you a wild honey badger? Is there like an actual wild honey badger running around? I keep just trying to put him back in his pen. We got to kill a bunch of goblins. Is there a honey badger in this list? I'm very confused. Domesticated honey badger, and you're the only thing that we're showing under pets, aren't we? Was there another line of honey badgers somewhere? There were. Domesticated, well-trained, trained. We have a domesticated cub. So what is happening with this other honey badger? Yeah, that's just a wild animal. Okay, can we just kill this man? He's throwing me off. Hey, kill this. Kill this honey badger. Anyone and everyone, just put it down. There you go. Problem has been solved. The mystery of the wild honey badger has been solved. There should be no more combat alerts now. Fortification of Conglom. U to U. Fortification of Conglom. And we'll build the door right here. There we go. Falling is desire, time is sight. We have mathematical proofs that the worm is always low. I thought there used to be an allow animal sittings. No, so somehow, I don't know the specifics of it, but somehow animal pathfinding, if you locked a door to animals only, the door couldn't walk through it. but the animals could still pathfind through it or something, because the animals pathfinding was tied into the dwarves pathfinding. I don't know the specifics. This might be wrong. Either way, when it had the animal setting, this would trigger like a bajillion pathfinding requests on the animals in question and lag the hell out of the game. So that feature was removed from the Steam version to be easier on the pathfinding, instead of like figuring out why it was that way or just making it be in a way that made sense. That is no longer a thing that you can do. Regular animals, I think pets can't go through the doors, maybe, but a wild animal can, and I would have to see what the change is. But that was a wild honey badger, and that's why he was ignoring everything, just walking away anyways. So ultimately, doesn't matter. I'm gonna create another pin pasture up here, and this one can be for the damn dingoes. How many dingoes are left? They're both males, aren't they? Doesn't matter, these ones will never breed. And this way we can make sure that they all get trained the instant they can be trained. Because if they're in a cage, it waits till they're wild to retrain them. If they're not in a cage, they retrain them sooner. For most of these, it really doesn't matter already, since we already got them up. We're just here to breed them till they're domesticated. We got to find some ways to kill off the undomesticated ones to up the domestication numbers. Like if any of these gorillas have a baby, I think he'll start being domesticated. So that's kind of what we're hoping on. Same kind of with the eyes. We have to start taking out the non-domesticated ones to just breed and domesticate. Oh, only if they're expert. The eyes, we just have to, you know, leave them alone so we can train them. I have a design question. How would you make a spiral ramp staircase type thing? So the question is how fast do you want to turn? Like that's number one question. Is, are you trying to get something that looks nice and grandiose across multiple layers, or are you trying to get to an elevation fast? Because really, in order to do that correctly in a game like this, you could try doing the diagonal math. You could try. If you screw it up, it's going to look kind of ugly, though. What you do is I'm going to do this awfully. I'm not doing the math right now. Apparently, I can't even dig there. What the hell? Why can't I dig here? What? What? Oh, that's where I built the wall. I forgot I refilled it back in with wall. I was like, is there a secret cave there? That's where I mined out all the ores and replaced it with conglom wall, so it'd be filled in. You can even see it in the map where I did that. Let's get to a level where I didn't do that. There we go. So really, really not good example because I've got the circle way too small. But circle, inner circle. Like you have three types of questions on this if you're going to be doing a spiral ramp design. One, do you want there to be visuals for stuff like waterfall generators? Do you want something besides dwarves moving? One. Two, do you want dwarves to move fast or slow? These are your two questions. They'll reveal three things. One, you're going to have a circle within a circle. No matter what, if you're doing a spiral design, you're basically going to have a circle within a circle. That was not right. This is not where the circle should be, but I'm going with this for now. 2, 1, 2. I knew you were wrong. How did you end up? Oh, because this is the one that's wrong. There you go. It's completely incorrect somehow. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Damn it! I thought you were 5. There we go. This is not correct at all. This is a gross oversimplification. These should be a little bit tighter. My point being, your 2 questions are dwarf speed and other things traveling. I'll have a sentence, but I want it for aesthetics, making it a priority use. What do you mean by priority use basis? Like, genuine question, what do you mean by that? Because the big thing is once you have a spiral stair, that's your primary source of going up and down. If this is the quickest route, this is the quickest route. You can do a bunch of, hey, I don't want you to use this. And if so, if you do that, for the most part, it's never going to get used. Like, you have to do some crazy fancy math to get them to use one route or another. You can maybe say, hey, it's low traffic area. But my point is, it doesn't have to be this size. Point is, if it's going along and you want to get a dwarf from point A to point B on a different Z level fast, your easy way is that they come in on one thing and then every quarter you're going off. So if I did this, we'll say this was 7. If this is where you came in, you would do this. And then right here is where the ramp down is. That way it has to be the ramp down below it's the ramp up, because that's where you want them to be connecting on this side. You can even push this back if it's a 3-wide door. Point is, you're choosing a quarter one if you want speed. This is also off of east. Like I said, you could do an 8th. Things get sometimes iffy on 8ths. Not that it's bad, you just got to be a lot more careful. But you're doing quarters per. That way, for 1 in complete rotation, you've gone down 4. 4 levels for a complete rotation is not bad. 1. 2, the big thing is filled or unfilled. If it's filled, it will be easier, not by much because they fixed the problem, but it will be easier on your frame rate, because the less the dwarves see each other, the more they have memories about each other. If it is open, it is harsher on your frame rate. Again, not by much if you're doing the new code with the multi-threading and stuff. It'll be slightly harsher on your frame rate because they can see each other, but you are allowing the ability to, on the corner, if this is where they are, your water would probably be here, in this case, by the corner, to have a mist generator. Mist generators, when water is going down, also hit your frames, will go in about 2 or 3 directions in every direction. So you don't need it in the middle, you just need it kind of by the corner to be hitting the entire corner. You have one there, you have one there, you have one there, you have one there. You have 4 mist generators, and if you have multiple turns, you can hit them no matter where they're going. If they go up or down, you're guaranteeing you hit them with only 4 mist generators. Try to build redundancy with that. Very useful for making them happy. If you are not using it for the transport of water or mist, then it would probably be better to have the core of it filled. It does look more aesthetic to have it open. If you're fine with just doing that, then of course you can just have it open. But big 2 questions. Items going through, or I believe in your case, aesthetics. Core is empty. And then my suggestion is your 2 big things is do a quarter turn if you want to go down fast. If you're not wanting to go down fast, you do a half turn. And remember, the ramp down has to be at the middle point if you're going for an even thing like this, because you want the middle, you want the access on the sides to be on each level. If you go over by 1, everything is slightly offset. And if you offset it too much, then build hallways on it, you start making some questionable designs, you know, involving spirals, and that doesn't gel well half the time. So locking it to the actual 4 orthogonal lines tends to work a bit better. The core is going to be filled. Okay. So have I answered your question? I don't know if I've answered your question. Your big thing is, for side things, is that the actual travel path only needs to be at its thickest 3 wide, and probably at the corner piece, it should be only thin to about 2. So really you're doing an outer circle for the wall, filling in, and an inner circle for the next wall, and you're channeling out those 2 things. If you are using a circle math program, or you have DF hack, you can just do dig circle. Very useful. Very useful tools. Whoop, wrong way to do that. I'm about to say this isn't going to work because I don't have the thing on, correct? I need to have, if I could be wrong here, I need to have keyboard cursor for dig circle to work. So if I have this here, dig circle 17. All right, hold on, dig circle. And then I want a 3 gap there. So it's 17, 18, 19, 2 per, because it's the diameter. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It'd be dig circle 25. There you go. And with this case going off of a radius of 17 and 25, you have to remember this is technically slightly inverted. This is where your walls are. So you can do, you know, blueprint mode to put in where the blueprints are of what you're trying to dig. And it would be easier for every level you to dig it first and then channel out the floor you don't want. Gotta ignore the 2 in the upper left. There you go. Erase the grays, because those are the walls. And while not necessarily the greatest for every situation, I might have made this too big based upon your design, but that would be the circle that you're digging out. Vary the diameter, of course. And like I said, dig it out, and then whatever you're doing, if you're doing a quarter, channel out the rest of this. So in this case, it would be channeling not from the middle, but one back from the middle. One back from the middle on the level that you're at. And then at this one, it would include the middle. So one back and then include the middle. One back and then include the middle. If you're doing half, it would be one back and then include the middle down here. And so you'll have a little whoosh, 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 whoosh thing going. This is a bit big, but the thing that I was saying before still applies. Despite the size of the radius, you don't need lots of water generators. You only need to know where the crux middle is, and your mist generator will be there, 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 and there. Mist generators, like I said, can reach out 2 to 3 in all directions. Those 4 mist generators are hitting every corner no matter what. Someone going through it would have to be going by that. You do run a risk of falling. You run a risk of falling. If that is the case, if you're worried about that, then what you could do is push the mist generator back one and have a carve these as fortifications. You're gonna have to channel down from above the mist generator, you know, as stairwells, and channel out the top going down, and then just carve this as fortification. That helps slightly. It means they won't necessarily easily walk into it, but you can still dodge through a fortification. But it's a carved one, not a built one. Pay attention, there's a difference in fortifications. A carved fortification is your preferred choice here. A natural stone wall carved fortification with the mist generator behind it would probably be your best bet. But the problem is this mist generator doesn't necessarily hit the outside wall, meaning that if they're coming from this level to this level, there is a chance they hug the outside wall, as it might count as the closer path. So what you would need to do in that case is you would have to set the ground rules and say restricted or low traffic and go along the outer area to try to encourage the dwarves to do the inner 2 lines. And then, like I said, they're doing mist. If you're not doing mist, that part doesn't matter. If you're not doing mist generators at all, that part does not matter. But that is the 2 things I would suggest for something like that. Either a half turn or a quarter turn per Z level. You can go faster with 8s, but then things start getting wibbly wobbly. I'm actually intending on putting the mist generator in the very middle because they have to run from side to side anyways. Are you talking about you're doing a half turn from here to here and you're thinking about putting a mist generator there? Or are you thinking about putting a mist generator here?
Number 1 or number 2? Because like I said, the problem is a mist generator can only generate out about 3 squares. So you have to remember this. If you're doing it like this, and this isn't even right, it has to be a circle, so I'll trim this in a second. This might still be a bit ugly for how this actually works, but that's the radius you're looking at, give or take, on your mist. So wherever your mist thing is, you're saying the mist generator is in the middle, then that means that your central staircase literally has a 1 white hole in the middle. Like this is like, if you make it too small, it's kind of unsafe for you to do a spiral staircase if it's too small. If you have just 1 mist generator going through the middle. Because in order to do this, remember, you need 2 paths. You want it 2 wide. And you want to make sure your dwarves aren't falling into the middle hole. They can do that. Dwarves are dumb. If they have a low, not kinesthetic sense, spatial sense. If your dwarves have a low spatial awareness thing and you just have flat ground right here, then there is an absolutely a chance a dwarf will go, oh, I'm sorry, excuse me, and hop into the middle hole and go, oh my God, gravity, and fall all the way down and die. Like, dodging is an active thing in combat. It's bad, it's obnoxious, and you can dodge through fortifications, but dwarves with low spatial sense won't want to walk through it by normal default. If you just have a hole there, there is a chance a dwarf will fall through it. Not even counting if there's a drunken brawl. If there's a drunken brawl, half your dwarves are falling down that hole guaranteed. So you're probably going to want it to be, like I said, if you're not going far, if you're doing it like half and half, then I would have 2. Whatever your rotation is, I would have it by the inner wall of the outer sides. In this case, it would be 2. Once you've done this, once you have at least 2, does not matter what the radius is. Because your width of the hallway is what's determining it at that point, and a 3 wide hallway is probably going to get hit, at the very least on the inner line. So even with that, you can afford to do mist generator, card fortification, and then you'd have 1 or 2 lines of mist, usable mist on the outside. The third one's really just there in case the hallway really gets congested. 2 is usually an okay thing. You don't have to go 3 wide. That's being a bit careful. Normally if you want to do like a hallway, you'd have like the middle line be the high thing they could dodge to left or right, or you have high and high, and then, you know, they just pass on the one in the middle. But you have to do a whole bunch of, all right, what's the shortest route calculations and stuff to make that work, and it's a lot of micromanaging for no damn reason. But my point being that unless you're going really tiny, if you're like so small that 1 can work, that's a dangerous hole. That is a very dangerous hole. If you are doing it a little bit too large that just one couldn't do it, then 2 would be fine. Put it in the middle, either side. Fortification makes it a bit safer, but you should be fine otherwise.
And Dwarf Fortress says, oh, that was purple. Someone's dead. Hopefully not that important. Hold on. It's a new computer. So maybe what's happening is the average seconds. There we go. 15 seconds tops. Instead of waiting 4 minutes for the new music, 15 seconds. That's what's killing me. All right, let them just keep taming these things. This looks a bit better. We're keeping them safe. The wild ones can get out, but I'm not that worried. This rear paw is actually going to cause a problem, though. Why can I not? It did get removed. I didn't see the order go down, though. All right, let that go away. Congon block unforbidden. Build, construction, fortification. Go back here, Congon block. Use it to fix the corner without the stuff. Am I just not seeing the dwarf do it? I don't know. I honestly don't know who just deconstructed or constructed there. It was really weird. What have you mandated? 2 maces. Copper mace. Make 2 of these bad boys. All right, back up above. I believe we were starting to fix things. My question is, why do I have a line of cashew down there? Why do I have floors on this? What? Why do I have a floor here over a wall? I'm very confused. Should be able to uninstall one to get in. This is all solid wall. Why is there a floor here? Okay. Very strange, not gonna lie. I don't know why all that floor was there. It is unnecessary for that floor to be there. I was worried about the wall that made no sense down below, but this floor is even... Okay, that floor makes sense. That floor needs to go back. This floor over here makes absolute sense. Whoopsie, my bad. We're going to get a couple of cancellations. They're going to be like, oh, there's a block in the way. I can't put it there. And then I suppose I could just conglom over this. That would make more sense. I could try to go in and get that wall out, but that sounds like a lot of effort for no reason. What I might have to do at some point is actually come back in and just build a wall in all these spaces. Just make them be null spaces. Instead of empty spaces no one actually has access to. All right, there we go. That makes more sense to me. Okay, you're fine, Psyomegas. Honey Badger was slaughtered. We built the thingies. So you should be appeased right now. They are. Yay! That's right, we're at Duchy now. I completely forgot about that. Did I answer your question, Olanix? I did not hear back from you as to whether or not I had sufficiently answered your question. All right, this area has been filled. Be-do-do-do. What was I doing? Oh yeah, a bunch of the wood probably needs to get rebanned. So we cut down a bunch of it. What I'm going to do for a bit is to just order those to get smoothed. I don't know who does that, but at some point they should do that. Because a lot of the stone out here not being smooth just kind of looks a bit ugly. Not gonna lie. There we go. And it gives them some work to do. Makes them feel like they've done a craft today. And it looks nice. That's the important thing, is it looks kind of nice. Some of this at some point I might have to get, but that you can see that there's just sand under there, so it's just ugly. This getting smooth over helps a lot. You know what? They're actually going through it at such a clip right now because there's not much else to do that I'm just going to order a bunch of this to get smooth. Might as well. Just let them work through it. Can they smooth the ramp? Is that a thing that can happen? No. The wall they can, though. Probably also smooth the wall while you're at it. Do-do-do-do. Okay, so that's getting done. Back up to the upper floor. We never did figure out what the ceiling of this damn thing looks like in the game. I'll have to track down some pictures.
'Cause otherwise it's just a bit ugly. And we know that's the top floor. Doesn't have a roof right now, which, you know, not great. I'm not even sure what we'd put up on there, and we have to find a way to get access to this. Well, we can get access to it through that. I know. I can get rid of this because you're on a wall, and then I can build a ramp on this backside out of Conglom. I believe right now you're going to say that there are no materials that will build there. But I can build that. I'll let me up. And until further notice, I can just put a ceiling on this and it shouldn't be a problem. Then we won't have to worry about the door here anymore because it will just be completely secure on top. Might not be the nicest looking thing, but if it gets done, it gets done. Conglom, you to here, across. Conglom, they'll sort it. And we'll drag it through. And it'll be good and glorious. Alright, I'm going to go back under game. 360. No, not 20. Not 20. 240. Oh, wait, save it a little bit of the up and down it keeps doing. Because again, it's not moving, so those frames are kind of empty. Helps to catch up, though. Who? Ah, okay. I forgot you existed. Bunch of figurines. Cow was slaughtered. Sure. Who are our angry boys? Have you thought about not being an angry boy? I know, crazy thought. Doo-doo. All right, we will install that. It is crazy that when all of them start walking around, your frames go down. They really just don't like looking at each other, do they? Oh, someone actually got angry. This child. Why are you an angry child, Numlock TV? Have you thought about not being an angry child? Like, we don't ask much from you, so I do not understand why you were salty. What has saltified this child? Do I have an extra armor stand? I do not. One probably goes there, though. Oh, and I never fixed this, did I? Real question, how do they ever intend to fix this? That's a ramp. It's an easy thing to handle, you know, to build and stuff, for sure. But how was I supposed to fill the wall to come back down later? I don't think I thought that through. I really suspiciously don't think I thought that through. I don't even remember why I did it that way. Oh, we're pausing. Like, why is nothing moving? Build, construction. What are you? Bitter orange. Stairs here to here. Bitter orange. And a Conglom wall. And then up top would be a cashew wood wall. I have to wait for them to build the stairs, otherwise I have no resources up there. Are you paused because I'm in the screen? Nope. There you go, that'll sort it out. How's our stock of toys? We have tons of toys. The children have no end to their toys. I don't remember where the toys are, but they have toys. Are these the toys?
Lots of toys. An absolutely massive amount of toys and other such things. They're just waiting for the kids in reception. Hey, question. We've had a lot of people here for a bit. Do any of you guys know how to dance yet? Why do I let bards in if the bards don't know how to dance? That's like the bard's #1 job is dancing. I know how to dance with death. I mean, that's not quite the same. I appreciate the enthusiasm on that for sure. But if they don't dance, I don't think we'll get the happy song. Isn't that what we determined like weeks ago? That they need to be dancing in the tavern to get the happy song? We know like 20,000 different poems because that's all the people, like most of those are from the people in our base. We have such a good library. We just invent so much poetry, but none of these people know how to move. They're all stupid nerds. Everyone in our base is just a bunch of stupid nerds. All they know is how to sing and speak poetry at each other, and then they know how to screw. That's all they know. That is all my civilization knows. Poetry and sex. None of them know what movement is. And I guess this proves that the sex is just through spores in Dwarf Fortress, because none of my dwarves know how to move. At all. Absolute morons. Reproduction when it counts. This is a manual created by Glass Half Empty 9. It concerns the reproductive behavior of creatures. It's not awful, but it's not very good either. Oh, I see. A vile force of darkness has arrived. The humanity. What am I going to do? I know. I have an idea. Idea number 1. Stars Alpha. No, I should just create a floor where you're supposed to go every time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stars Bravo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stars Delta. 3, 4. There. Hold on. RPD. I want to make sure RPD here includes everything. Everything that I care about. Yeah, we have a top on this, so RPD can include this now. Not that it really matters. But RPD can now. Oh, you can just double click and it fills? Double click to fill. I forgot that was a thing that they enabled. Well, that's useful. You can build a wall there now. I absolutely forgot you could do the double click to fill thing now. That is super useful. Can't do it in a room where you've already had it though. Okay, that's more than fine. That's because of me being meticulous earlier. Is there anything down here I don't have? Questions? Nope, I don't think so. All right. Civilian alert. And immediately they have 23 inaccessibles. What are you trying to access? Cashew wood pot. Yeah, you can't bring it outside. We're under attack. I don't know if you're aware of this. Are you aware of what, being under siege means? On the bright side, the hill worked. The goblins now go down the hill much faster than they did before.
meaning they don't attack our bears that are outside. Beep, beep. I'm going to start forbidding this door. And forbidding this door. My big thing is whether or not I want to shut this door. What will lever do now? Just see if someone does it so we can actually shut the door. Yeah, I know we got a bunch of snatchers. Hey, we shut the door. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going, you idiots? I swear, goblins have started becoming a lot more cowardly as of late. Where are you going? There's a way into the base. Who are you and how did you do that? I absolutely hate whatever you just decided to do. I want you to understand, because you're now going to trigger a fight when you're not supposed to. God, dwarves find the dumbest ways to ignore you. Yeah, sure, why not, bro? Idiots. So we're still under siege, and some of our siegers don't seem to care that they're attacking me. Ah, these slow archers with no stats, of course. That famous thing. There's so little now. Okay, clear to civilian alert. You, and you. Update, kill these three. Because the other dudes, I think, flat ran away. I don't know what happened to them, but they were like, book it. Oh, look, a bunch of arrows and you're dead. Absolute morons. Unforbid everything. Waste of my time. I was trying to be all super skillful about it. And you guys are just being a bunch of idiots. Pull the lever again. Open the front door. That little bridge when it's a one-way looks so cute when it's closed. All right, every door is open now. Oh, of course, a bunch of your body parts just went way up there. Of course they did. Do we not have a non-derpy way to kill these dudes? Can you not fling their body parts everywhere? Like an alcoholic at a frat party? Now we have 3 angry people. Goody. What are you angry about? What could you possibly be? Was it because you were on station? What is your major malfunction? Please explain to me what the major malfunction is.
What has pissed you off the most? So anyways, back up top. I can get rid of this now, since we've done the roof. No, I can't. We have pants up there. Who threw pants up here? Dump it. If Vorpalin wanted his trousers, he wouldn't have left them on the roof, right? That makes sense. Come grab these, you idiot. Forbid, unforbid. Grab your pants, moron. Showing somewhere, barely somewhere. Come on. Of course. Of course he did that. Why wouldn't he? I'm going to take these iron doors out and put one in that doorway, since that's now our big thing. Take out this iron wall, and that iron wall will replace with Konglom floor. And for good measure, let's do a clean const. $2,400 items, not bad. There's already a pool of goblin blood there. Someone got their pants. Okay. Don't know why that meant a pool of goblin blood, but okay. I don't normally find a pool of goblin blood when I grab pants. But okay. Sure. This makes sense. Forbid, unforbid, build, construction, wall. Now, don't stand on the wrong side of this. That would be awkward. That would be super awkward if you stood on the wrong side of this wall. Don't do that. You! I didn't get the chance to fix him. Trying to think of the best way to get him down without just allowing someone else to stick themselves on the wrong side of that damn wall. All right, get rid of it. You're a smart one. You are a super smart one. You are free to come inside whenever you want. Forbid, unforbid. Build construction wall. If they're on this side with the block, surely they'll build it from the right side.
Dude, one of my dwarves the other day decided the best way to remove a floor over a 15Z level drop was while standing on top of it. You know, I think I've solved it. I'm going to remove this here. No, please. Please don't remove it there. I'm removing this here. Hello, Floofy Bat. How goes, Hellfire? Oh God, what got canceled? Build construction floor. U to U. What are you? Guava. Build. Guava. Human caravan has arrived. Sure they have. Trigger a save. It goes well. That's good to hear. Yata-ta-ta. 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 I'm right back. I'm grabbing a drinky. Drinky. Took me a sec to find the drinky. Actually, am I here? The crazy thing is that the new computer also has a weaker power supply. It's not running, you know, that hard or that hot doing this, which is just baffling by itself. Ba-da-da boop boop. All right, we had the thing for the lava snake. All right. I could tweak it later. We have things, I believe, set up for everyone. I don't remember who is our dwarf that isn't our dwarf. Someone came in to be like, hey, I want to do things. And I do not remember who they were. Can we identify the non-dwarf amongst all of our dwarves? I am presuming he would not have a name. Probably this niche person. Niche, do you have a room? Niche Edan does not have a room. All right, something is wrong. This was supposed to be a series of rooms for people in there, and Niche doesn't have one. Now you have one. I don't know why you didn't have one before. This was assigned to the Cobalt Ores because I didn't assign you to the Cobalt Ores, did I? I see where I screwed up. All right, Niche, where are you in this? Wait, are you already in the list? That's the thought. No. All right, where is Niche? They don't have a nickname, so it'd be anyone who doesn't have this symbol. That's Leekot a planter. Toulon a planter. And there's no Niche. Well, that's awkward, because that makes me look insane. How awkward is that, chat? I'm guessing I can't sign him because he's not one of my people, but that's what your job is to be here and perform? Leekot the planter. Toulon the planter. Where is it? All right. What? What do you want? Thank you, humans. Oh God, they want to trade. What do you want? What do you idiots want to trade? But they're humans. We're not even getting that trade off. Fuck it. We'll do the trade. We'll see what we get off them. This needs to be filled. This caused an issue last time. And a lot of the stuff we've melted is coming back to bite us. There we go. Better. So I have an issue that one clay loam. Actually, you know what? No, screw this. I'm trading that to the humans. Hey, humans. For no reason, would you like a clay loam? Clay loam. I'm so jelly that you are getting the clay from me. Oh no. The humanity. The forgotten beast Idaz Damid Bokash Bothan Nadir has come. A huge iguanodonte. Iguanodonte with lidless eyes. It has a spiral shell and it undulates rhythmically. Its black scales are jagged and set far apart. Beware its deadly blood. How about that? Chat, it looks like it might be time for our fabled Forgotten Beast Debate Club. That's right, it's where we get two forgotten beasts face to face and we have them debate over their different views about things like living in caves and other stuff. It just sounds so stupid. The Forgotten Beast, Idaz Damid Bokash Bothandir
has come. A huge iguanodont with lidless eyes. It has a spiral shell and it undulates. I spelled that wrong. Thank you. I've already been beaten to the punch. All right, so what am I using for the imaginations? All right, copy / imagine. What do we got? A huge, what the fuck is an iguanodont? I don't even know how to start with that picture. Is that a word? Iguanodont. Iguanodontia. The iguanodonts are a clade of herbivorous dinosaurs that lived in the Middle Jurassic to Late Cretaceous. This is an actual creature? Who came up with this? Who came up with an iguanodont? Why? Huge iguanodont. Iguanodont with a spiral shell. That just seems goofy. We'll see if it understands. Drag this over here. An iguanodont. You could, out of every word in the English language, out of every word in any language, that's what you went with. That's what you went with. All right. While Discord is running it through, we'll do our pushes. It goes well. Punch, punch, punch. All right, chat. While we wait to see what the hell we can get an AI to tell us this monster looks like, I would like you all to take the opportunity to stretch your legs, stretch your limbs. We've been sitting in place for a minute. That's the wrong button. There we go. We have pushes to do. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. 4, 1, 2, 3. All. Make sure to look away from the camera. In the twilight zone. Maybe it does things. Maybe it's that. Ooh, are those mine? That seems pretty spoopy. All right. Save image as Challenger full. Save. Save. Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Challenger full. All right, chat. What are we thinking? I'm on the wrong picture. Let me fix that. Boop, boop. There we go. All right, chat. What are we thinking? Remember, a huge forgotten beast has come. Actually, hold on. Let me go to him so we can see the description to the side. Okay. Pause. Go to the new creature. Wherever he is. Oh, I'm looking under pets. He's not a pet, chat. Be surprised. He does. There he is. There we go. Now it's lined up correctly. Where are you getting yours off of? I don't even see your pics. Iguanodont. Doot, 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 doot. Iguanodont. Doot, 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 doot. None of these look like an iguanodont. Do they not? How do I make it look like an iguanodont? That's not an iguanodont? I'm serious. The fuck's not, it just said dinosaur. Iguanodont. Iguanodontia. If I click on you, do I get a pic?
I see a skeleton where its legs supposed to be smaller. I'm not getting a good image of what this should look like. Oh, it's supposed to have a smaller head. To be fair, it says huge iguanodont with a spiral shell. I would think the issue here being the spiral shell, quite frankly. All right, I'll tell it to try again. See if it understands iguanodont. Give me a sec. Copy this. / imagine. How do you do this? Iguanodont : 0.7 : I don't remember how this works. It's a : word. We can't have a wait with no prompt. What? So no colons at the end. All right, Control C / imagine, Control V. Comma, iguanodont : 0.7 : space. All right, it doesn't like me doing that. I can't make that part work. I'll just tell it to try again. I don't know, the AI don't work half the time. And now it's making me type in words. Why? No, hun, I see what you're saying. I said it didn't work. You can see I had the repeated part of the prompt. It's not like me typing in things. I think I've got remix mode on. I think that might be causing part of the problem here. Tell it to try again. Copy. Because I said iguanodont : 0.7. I swear, every now and then, this bot thing just does not work right. It just shits itself. Okay, now it got the idea. Ugh. You have to have the colons in the exact right location or wherever those symbols are for it to not freak out. This is true. It might not know what the hell an iguanodont even is. Maybe call an iguanodontia. Well, I mean, it has some sort of idea of what it's doing. You do not like the second attempt it did. The third attempt, I think, is coming out a bit better, though we're definitely going Pixar with that one. So one time it figured out that there was a shell, which, hey, you know, credit to it. This is the first time this bot has understood we wanted a shell. The only problem is it's nothing but a shell in half of these. So I don't think that's working. And then I think it just homed in on the idea of an iguana, not an iguanodont, because the next attempt it did this. I think it really got angry at like, oh, you want an iguana? I understand what an iguana is. I give you an iguana. Iguana for days. So I don't think it liked that. You're saying mine. Which one's yours? Oh, yours? Well, I mean, that is the same idea. Yours, I mean, we could do yours, but yours also isn't an iguanodont. Iguanodonts look nerdy. We have panda submissions, which do look monstrous, but that's not an iguanodont. It's the same thing like I kind of got the first time. It's like an aggressive lizard dog. An iguanodont has to, apparently the big shtick is it has a nerd head. Drop the T. All right, we'll drop the T. Control C / imagine iguanodon, not an iguanodont. Ninten doesn't when an iguana dawns. We'll try it without the T. But this is true. It might not have any clue what the hell we're even talking about. Because it does lizards. I think it thinks it's just an iguana. So, like, I got to try again. We kind of are close. It's doing, like, weird, monstrous lizards, but none of these are iguanodons. Like, I don't think it knows what that word is. That is a word that has never crossed its mind to figure out about. And now we're just going Doctor Strange with portal technology on this one. Well, I mean, the upper left one, maybe. Like, these are big monsters. Like, I do like, look at this. Hold on. Look at this set. This is a good set. This was Iguanodon, by the way, without the T. Like, we can work off of that, but we're not going to get ourselves a nerd head. I'm sorry, chat. We're just not getting them nerd heads. All these are going to be big, thick bruisers. It does not understand the idea of swole body, tiny head. It doesn't understand this concept. So, of these, since we don't really have any good ones to go off of, standard idea, I'll throw out the pull. I think it's pull. And we'll say which one. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. You guys have 2 minutes. Figure out which one we're going with. Because I think this is the closest we've gotten to something. I got closer with Oranosaurus, which is a dino, but the spiral shell screwed it up too much. The fuck's an Oranosaurus? Does it eat its own tail? Is that like an Ouroboros? Even an Allosaurus would be okay. Are you so you're saying ignore the prompt, go with a specific dino? Is this what we're trying? I'll do it if this is what we're trying. But y'all need to figure out which dino. Y'all said 2 different dinos. Because I'm seeing an Allosaurus. All right, we'll try Allosaurus. 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 All right, one last try, because we've ground to a halt on this chat. We've gotten too lost in the weeds. Oh my god, and a conch shell. Fuck. I'll try conch shell as well. Like I said, it never understands where to put a shell. Conch shell. Conch shell. All right, we have it doing 2 at once. You wanted a T-Rex, right? Doing Allosaurus pre-conch shell is just kind of a really big T-Rex. All right, we'll throw this up as a current run. We're going to ignore the poll since we're clearly ignoring that. I see some of you voted. Thank you for the attempt. We're revising the idea. This is what we have so far. Is this looking more appropriate? I will say, even putting in conch shell, it has not put in a single shell. So whatever that attempt is, I appreciated the idea. It doesn't know what that is. It does not know what that is. It has an evil dino with glowing red eyes, but that's definitely not a... Actually, I don't know which one of these I want. Like, these both got some crazy dinos in it. Hold on. Chat, you have to use the memory here, okay, chat? Object permanence. This set, 1 through 4, doesn't matter. This entire set or this new set. Of the grand total of 8, which one has a set that we like? All right, we're not getting the ladder. That's this one, right? This is the ladder former is the first one. Go back again. Okay. Going back again. I think I went back. T to the right. Yeah, okay, I've gone back. Okay, I'm seeing, go back, I'm seeing set 1. No, no. No, we're not switching to another track entire chat. I need keys. I need keys. Jing jangle, chat. Jing jangle. Jing jangle. The problem is I can't use Eldrishes. If I go onto Eldrishes, it's an entire new thread because it works weird. In order to use Eldrishes, I have to redo the entire prompt saying use these pictures as a base. Like, I can't use Eldrishes. Jing jangle pins. Jing jangle pins. First set or second set? Please work with me. So far, we're on set 1. Jing jangle, chat. Jing jangle. Work with me. Do we want set 1 or set 2? Bottom left here. Okay, so we're going with set 1. We're going with set 1. Okay. We're on set 1. I'm going to throw up the poll. Same as last time. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. You got a minute to get your thing in. All right? Which one you want? We'll tell it to revise off that one. Looks like we got a strong lead with lower left. Someone's coming in with lower right. All right, we're closing in on 30 seconds remaining. And democracy is showing as only 3 people have voted. I hope in your local areas you'll have better turnouts during voting days. I'm just saying. Because a bunch are gonna be like, that's a bad pick, and you didn't vote. People vote? All right, looks like more votes are coming in, and we are 80% supporting lower left. Okay. And this one was from set 1. 1, 2, 3. Lower left was V3. And I'm going to upscale 3 and make that be the current prime. Save as Challenger. All right, so far we have that up as a Challenger, and we are creating the variants on it right now. People vote? You guys get to vote, Puerto Rico. Oh no. All right, do we have the variants? Save as Challenger full. Save as. There we go. All right, try this again. New vote / poll round 2. Round 2, as usual, upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right, or the big one. Big picture, which is known as prime. All right, 1 minute again, starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, poll beginning. You have 60 seconds. All right, we're getting through these. I've got 2 of you in so far. This is why whenever I have any questions about runoff polling and runoff voting and stuff, I want you guys to know, every time I see y'all in chat, I just lose faith in that entire process. Because I get a couple of you eventually to vote the first time. You get to the second wave and about half of you disappear. I already voted. I don't care what happens after that. There we go. I've egged some of you on. It looks like we're going to be sticking with Prime because it's winning 43% of the vote. Going once, going twice. That's why you do ranked vote. I don't even know how to do ranked voting on Twitch. You're talking about single transferable vote, right? It looks like Prime has won. Prime it shall be. All right. Let me confirm that that other one is our champion. By the way, his name is Edaz Witch Ruthless, the Murky Dungeon. Challenger. And where is our champion? Excuse me. Hornet. You won last time? Oh, no, I don't have the champion pick for the Hornet. I have the old pick still. Hold on. Champion pick for the Hornet. Champion pick for the Hornet. Is this the one we went with? I think this is the one that won. Save image. Champion. Save. Yes. Okay. Let's go back to our challenger. See if we can't follow him in. As we get ready. I keep going up a little bit because I don't know if the other guy's going to be flying. Where is he? Where's the other forgotten beast? Oh, shit, we're here. See, he came out of the fucking air. All right, it's time for tonight's Where's My Mouse? First. Forgotten Beast Fight Club. That's right. In the blue corner, I believe, we have our champion, Lie Not Confused. It is a great three-eyed hornet with two short horns that has a gaunt appearance. His charcoal exoskeleton is warty. Beware his poisonous sting. He's rarely sick, but he is flimsy. He's bleeding, he can't stand well, and he can't fly. In the pink corner, we have our challenger, Edaz Witch Ruthless, the Murky Dungeon. A huge iguanodont with lidless eyes. It has a spiral shell and he undulates rhythmically. His black scales are jagged and set far apart. Beware his deadly blood. He's indefatigable, but he's clumsy and weak. His lower body, lower right leg, and guts are already bruised. Get your prediction in. Let me set him up because he's... Prediction, there we go. Prediction U. Control C. Because he is, there we go, I had to set it up. He is, there we go. Edaz, the bloody iguanodont. Edaz, the bloody iguanodont. Starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. It looks like so far we're coming in strong with 11,000 points on Edaz, the bloody iguanodont, with 1,000 points on Lie, the stinging hornet. Polls are about halfway through with a 12-1 favoring from chat on Edaz, the bloody iguanodont. Closing through on 20 seconds remaining. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, come to a close with a few last-minute bets. Close off the pictures, and we continue the fight between the iguanodont and the insect. Lie not confuses bestiacores all over the ground. Edaz is also bleeding. Edaz can't stand and he can't grab. But don't forget, his blood is his attack. Not Confused is also bleeding and having to run away with his thorax being smashed open. I think it's the first time I've seen a beast creature, a bug creature with his thorax open and it wasn't immediately dead. He's going back in for the sting. Maybe, ooh, a bunch of teeth and blood going everywhere as Edaz, Dammit, Bulb, Cash, both Indidier's teeth have gone flying everywhere. It's going to be hard to bite anything. If you have no teeth, they're never coming back, folks. They're gone forever. And probably so is his left lung, as that is completely broken. I don't know what attack that was, but that messed Edaz up. Holy shit. The bug bit the challenger. The bug bit the iguanodon in the teeth and ripped all of his teeth out. That's gotta hurt. His teeth are going flying like shrapnel, but maybe his blood will overcome. It doesn't matter as he succumbs. His corpse weighing 7,716 pounds, a couple teeth short of a creature that can win this fight, as Lie, not confused, becomes the second times champion, which I believe was a major upset because most of y'all had your faith in the iguanodont. Not confused? Not confused? Nay, he's not dead.
I had to go with the horrible pun. He is seriously injured, though. How much do I win from that? / prediction. Choose outcome. Lie the Hornet won. Are you sure the Hornet won? Yes. It looks like 13,968 channel points go to Lord of Cakes and Vorpalim at a rate of return of 1 to 11.64 points. Bet 1 got 11. That weak attribute. Now the real question is, does he bleed? Does this guy die afterwards? Hold on, before we go. Maybe the issue was that his scales are set far. I thought I said eyes for a second. I want to do the syndrome, GUI syndrome. I know how to spell syndrome. Who says I don't? Hostile. Wasn't there a way to search? I don't remember how you searched. I thought there was a new way to search for syndromes. What are you again? No, what's your real name? I do not know how to spell that Y. All units, LYE. How do you spell that Y? I'm gonna go with not confused. Ooh. You're not dead yet. Work with me. Are you Ogus? You're not Ogas. There's Lie. He is sick. The other creature's forgotten beast blood makes you cough up blood. That's what it did. That was his syndrome. Thank you. Thank you for the attempt, Lord of Cakes. That would have been really useful if I had patience. So the iguanodon had blood, and if you got the blood, his blood made you cough up blood. Now the question is, can he survive? Because he's seriously injured and I believe coughing up blood occasionally. I don't know how well that shows up. Can you still cough up blood if you don't have blood but ichor? Felt hopeless. I mean, none of these are purple, so you should be able to heal this back, I believe. He's not bleeding. He's just seriously injured, so I think he's going to come back from this. The question is, how fast can he heal and how much of that is healable? But he has one, and that's all that matters. All right, come to trade at the depot. We get rid of a bunch of shit. Or not? Are you leaving? Oh, now we're working. Get rid of the clay. Get rid of these breastplates. Get rid of the tunics. Get rid of the robes, the high boots, the sandals, the socks, the helms. If they're yellow, that means there's possibly a risk of trading them, right?
I'll trade them. Got to get them off the damn map. I don't know why there's a bunch of other stupid shit here, but okay. No, I'm not leaving. Trade for their bars. Their stones are just clay and thus useless. I think yellow is a dangerous stuff, right? So I won't trade that. We're already in the green positive, so it doesn't matter. Is there anything I get off the humans? Do you have any crazy creatures? No, we haven't gotten any elves to trade with us either. Aren't there elves near us? Come on, elves. You have whips. That's like the big thing I want from you. And I'm thinking if I'm this far down that means that these humans don't have whips. Yeah, we're already down into your clothing, which is large and pointless. Large and largely pointless. I'll take your bolts if they're not silver. Get some of that done. We got plenty of meat. We'll trade for fish again. I'll trade for your cheese. Any of these that I don't know about? I don't know if I have that one, so we'll grab that one. The rest of these sound familiar, I think. All right. We'll do a trade. Say no trader needed. Have a good one. Hey, Tathar Noir. Yes, I am streaming. I was on vacation for a bit, Tathar. Somewhere around the Twitch UI, wherever they move things through, you can see what my schedule is. And I had it on the schedule that I was on the vacation. Granted, I don't know if you could even find that at this stage. Somewhere around here. Twitch stuff always confuses me. If it's full screen, can you not find it if I am already live, or can I not find it if I'm myself? Click on RNG. Where the hell is the schedule? There we go. Yeah, there you go. You can see the schedules. But we have things for the next bit. Actually, the 18th is an incorrect one. We'll have to ignore that one. That one is because I know we're just back, but I have a dental thing on Monday. I don't believe I'll be streaming on Monday because the dentists are weird. Yeah, my dentist appointment ends at 4 o'clock. I will be in the middle of Boston, so ignore that one. Yeah, I don't know. They make the schedule such a pain to find half the time. Panda finally got done with this shit IRL, so she sent him back. Finally finished my 4th and last playthrough of... Oh, Cyberpunk. Nice. Need to tell me about your appointments, honey. Well, I mean, I did kind of. I told it to you in the, hey, a bunch of things are getting conflated and don't make sense. But yes, I will not actually be streaming on Monday. But other than that, I am back. Yeah, I don't know if I told you guys this. I put it out in Discord quite a while ago. Like, hold on. Let me give you guys a story of VA dentistry again. Give me a sec. When was my last VA appointment? Is it the 18th of October? I think it was the 18th of October. The 18th of October, I went into the dentist for a different thing. And as part of it, I specifically said to him, hey, oh, they're like doing a cleaning and stuff. I said, hey, doc, got a problem. My teeth have moved or something. I'm not sure.
And I go, because when I floss between two teeth, it's like really easy now. Like it used to be kind of a pain, not a pain, but like I could feel resistance on both teeth as I went in. And now I think the gap has widened or something because I don't feel this resistance that I normally feel when flossing between two teeth. And quite frankly, when I floss there now, it kind of hurts a bit. Like I'm able to go in like way too easily, and like the area of the gum, it hurts a bit. Like, can you look at the tooth, see what's going on with the tooth? When the dentist is doing the cleaning and stuff like that, and they look and they're like, yeah, you know, you're probably just flossing too hard or whatever and irritating your gum. And it's like, okay, but what about the fact that like it feels like it's really easy to get in this particular gap? I feel like, you know, whatever. And like, yeah, woo. Okay. So when I get to California, I'm out there in the evening flossing again, as I do. And I'm like, wow, this tooth really is like really got a big gap. It doesn't feel right when I floss there. Let me get my phone and look. There's a big hole in my teeth. Like, I think I had a filling or something on like the front edge of the tooth, and that filling's just gone. Like, there was a dentist or whatever in my mouth looking at my tooth, and I told them to look there, and in a very easy to see from the front with a phone sort of way, there's just a hole in the middle of my tooth. Not a cavity or whatever of like the things that are going, like a big, clearly defined hole. Like I said, like I'm wondering if I had a filling there or something that fell out. But the dentist apparently was like, I don't know what the fuck the dentist was doing. You're looking at the tooth. I go, the tooth feels wrong. There's a hole there. So I call them up, and now I have an appointment on Monday after all this time to get in to fill the hole in my tooth. You know, and I sent them a pic of the hole too, being like, yo, my tooth's got a hole in it. So when this ends up being another fucking root canal, I just want everyone in chat to know it's not from like lack of taking care of my teeth. It's because their fucking fillings fall out and some shit, and then they don't bother to fix it for months at a time. Like, oh, whatever. We gave you half a root canal and sent you home for a couple days with your fucking nerves exposed to the air. That happened last time, by the way, if you weren't here for the last time I had an issue with the VA dentist. I don't know why it's so hard. Do the thing. Do the thing.
I have a root canal from biting into a really bad pizza. High impact flossing. Actually from a place in Boston. Why do they even make fillings? They only last about 5 years and then they fall out. What? Do fillings just last 5 years? So I've had some of these for like over a decade. Maybe we should take the fillings out and put new fillings in. I had some for 30 years. How are they supposed to wear out? I don't know. Mine are like the ones I got. So the fillings that are popping out, I guess, basically, are the ones I got when I first went into the army. So they're just like silver or some shit. They're like not tooth colored. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means that they're the resin or the amalgam or metal. I think. The one that happened over here, I learned from the dentist, was done using a method that you're not supposed to use because they fall out. I don't know about this one yet. I can't wait to end up having to get a root canal on this tooth because the doc was like, yeah, whatever, tooth falls out, whatever, cool. Old story, I guess. Like, what? Did a bunch of people fight? Look like there's a bunch of people fighting. Probably just a wild bird or something. Yep, there's a wild bird. It's this vulture. Well, you wouldn't be dying if you didn't come into my base, you morons. Why are you in here? Like, you're acting like it's my fault you're here. So many of you that are dead now because you're stupid. How did you even get this far in? That's really far away from where you should have been. Did you come in through this open door? I'll lock this door if that's where you're coming in from. Like, don't do that. I'll lock this door too. We're not using that back area right now. Absolute morons. They found a compound that gets teeth to regrow. Resin just really grows hard candy. Can't even get my dents to give me fillings that aren't resin. Read about that recently. Like an unjolly rancher. So they may eventually start pulling teeth and just regrow them. Oh, good. They aren't allowed to use silver lead anymore. Is that what this is? Do I have lead in my mouth? Am I getting dumber? How they'll control which ones regrow. I cavities the kid, not sure what the fillings are made of, or was it silver mercury? It's just me. It's extremely satisfying when you catch people who send you feedback doing the thing they... Wait, is it just me, or is it extremely satisfying when you catch people who send you feedback doing the thing they tell you not to do and you can call them out for it? Because that happened to me tonight. Maybe? I'm not sure I follow the order of words there, but yes... Is a brand new set, and your wisdom ones had to be pulled. They may need to be pulled again. Lots of things forbidden in general populace are used on given to military members. This include previously banned procedures. This is true. That also the food. By the way,
the giantess Dat. This is too big. The giantess Dat Kadozaps has come. A gigantic creature resembling a human, although almost unparalleled in size. How big is she? Where is she? Did I kill your family? Ooh, I did! I did kill your family! I killed your father, and I killed your older sister. Ha ha ha. Time for the hat trick.
all right, where are you, idiot? Your family died here, so you were like, maybe I should go too. I love it when I die. Yeah, I'm just gonna murder you now. I killed one to the north, I killed one to the south, I might as well kill one to the east. Quick, catch her before she's not to the east. You just got one-shotted, or not one, you got 1v1'd by Likale, who I don't even think got hurt. Yeah, that was awful. That was a very poor showing for you and your family. I want you to know this. Where are you? Where is the giantess? There you are. So the giantess missed, and then 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 died. Slasher in the lower body, slashes him in the head, opening an artery, hit him in the head, tearing a tendon, stabbed him in the head. Literally, she got knocked down, and then this dwarf just like, okay, headshot, 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 headshot until she died. Doesn't matter how big you are. The bigger they are, the more times I just hack them in the head. So we killed one of the family to the north, one to the south, and one to the east. We need another family member to kill to the west. Get wrecked, fool. Water's pretty dangerous, so there's a lot of it in the wrong places. Yes, like a tsunami. Okay, can you guys leave without breaking yourselves? I'm gonna watch you leave this time. Oh wait, someone using my road? Holy shit. My road actually works? I didn't think I'd ever see people using my road to leave. And now all their guards are heading east? Where are you going, buddy? Why didn't you follow your mercantile friends? I don't know why you would do that. Still gotta figure out a way to get up there to get those body parts off the roof. Or I could just auto dump them down, I suppose. There we go. All right, now we can dump these correctly. What's that arch thing between the fortifications to the right? Arch thing between the fortifications. Down a floor? These? These are pillars. I'm assuming that's what you mean, because otherwise I don't know. Yeah, these are pillars. This is just the thing that support it. So many anger dwarves. Unmet need to craft an object. Well, that's not my fault. Also, have we had eagles yet? Have we had the baby eagles? Please be fertilized. How do I tell if they're fertilized? Other than, you know, babies. Presumably these would be fertilized. There's male eagles. I'm looking at a male right now. Right? So presumably these are in fact fertilized. Pillars? Those ones are just there for show. They're absolutely not needed. Because this is set up to look like a Raccoon Police Department in Resident Evil 2, they're just supposed to be the actual pillars that you see in the game. Regularly, what they're designed for is that they are a carryover from previous versions of the game. What it used to be, and that the game was just two-dimensional, and that there could be a cave-in if you were more than 7 or 8 things away from the wall. So you'd build out pillars so you could do big rooms to support it. And then it became 3-dimensional, so you could just support something from the side, and you didn't have to worry about connecting in the middle anymore. So their purpose kind of waned after that. And now what they used to be used to prevent cave-ins. Now they're used to cause cave-ins. Because you can build an entire floor off of them, hook them up to a lever, and if you pull the lever, the pillar goes away. So now they're used to cause cave-ins. The exact opposite thing that they used to be used for. You create weird, oh no, not even levers. You put them outside for building destroyers to get them. You'd have a 5x5 based upon the pillar. If there's a building destroyer in a siege, the building destroyer goes over to destroy it, knocks the entire roof on themselves, and kills himself. In one big whoopsie. But other than that, not much. All right, where was I? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we were starting to do things. I have got to figure out how to get water over here. Particularly right here. So I'm going to use this backspace. We're going to eat into this so I can have a thing here that uses this. This is going to be a weird use of shit right here. I'm not going to lie.
And they can't get out to that because I have it blocked off. So I will open the door and they can go whichever way they want. Which means I am in fact opening this up for birds to come in again, but I don't care. Now this has to be floored over with Conglom for now. We just traded for a bunch of metal bars. I'll have to block them off again. Let them do that while I forbid the metal. While I think of what I'm doing with it. All right, how are we looking? Fungi wooden tower cap can be blocked off, but the rest of this is fine. That's just from those trees I was grabbing earlier. All right, this that I'm doing is probably a dumb idea. Full disclosure, chat, not 100% on this. Probably an absolutely dumb idea. But I'm not 100% sure what to do otherwise. So, worst case scenario, this is a very bad idea. Because if I can create a path of water out to here, pump that up to this, fill this up, somewhere right here, I pump it up again. Try to figure out how to suddenly do it backwards. Pump it up again and again. It's a lot of pumping I gotta do. I think I gotta do this to the left, not to the right. I gotta get it up to this level, run it along the perimeter. This is almost too high. Run it along this perimeter. Possibly in there slightly. Run it along here. Have it run in and pour water on this snake. So if we do this backwards, the pour is here. It goes out like so to here. Has a water thing along this. In here, it has to go in a little bit. I'm trying to remember how the route would be. Then out here, it pops out again. Goes out and around. And the water is over here and then a vertical stack. So I need a pump stack right here. That somehow has to be powered. Still working on that idea. So I need a screw pump that goes to the right. Here. Need pipe sections and shit. Makes sense. Make them out of Conglom. If I can. Why would you go anywhere with Puritan? What the fuck? One day I think Toto will put in distance-based caving against. Have you ever thought about putting together a tutorial on those infinite stockpiles used for metal and stone? I have now. Where's my thing for notes? No, you actually bring up a good point. I do a college of morphology sorting vid. I don't know why I come up with these ideas like maybe I should do a thing on that, do a thing on that, and then the thing I do a lot that I don't see a lot of people doing is the thing that never enters my mind to do. All right, I've written it down. Yeah, no, I understand. Like, College of Dwarfology, I have a playlist for doing that. If you go to YouTube and type in College of Dwarfology, that's what they're called. They should probably have a slightly better name, but that's what I call them. So I need 1 here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. We need 4. All right, what goes into one of these things? Screw pump needs 4 screws, needs a bunch of blocks. We need pipe sections. Okay, pipe section. Whole community calls them quantum. No, not on quantums, Banana. I don't think he's referencing quantums. I think he's talking about the sorting system. He's talking about this. He's talking about doing a video on quantum stockpile sorting systems.
All right, where was I? Oh yeah, I was doing pipes or something. Pipe sections. Pipe section. I believe because of they're just iron pipes, right? At the place. So I do, if I could, I would do iron pipe. What the fuck? No, that's not what I chose. Iron pipe section. Give me 4 of these. And then I would need big screws. What do I have? Steel, bronze, steel, steel. I'll make a steel one. Enormous steel corkscrew. We'll do 1. The blocks can be Konglom. We'll work on the rest. Fancy quantum stocks. Yeah, fancy. I basically only ever use the minecart version after watching aren't. Yeah, like I said, no, you got a good point. I should definitely do one of the videos on this. If I'm not streaming Monday because of the dentist, presuming nothing goes horribly wrong, then later in the day, I might try to see about doing a video on that. Because that essentially is freed up on Monday. I'll already be having to do some admin work anyways, because we have a bunch of YouTube videos that I've got to do metadata on. And if I get past Monday without doing the metadata, I think Panda will do things to me. But that shouldn't take 8 hours, so recording a video probably could easily fit in there. And not the fun things. All right, build machines and fluids. Okay. Screw pump to the right. Screw pump to the right. Konglom blocks. Steel corkscrew, iron pipe section. Now, somewhere up here is where I can have power. Is this supposed to be the power setting? So what I'm going to do is do a bunch of windmills up here. Because I need to have... Well, actually, the power room is down here. We have a power room. Just got to figure out how to set it up. Without ruining the glitch. Hold on. Save and continue. Don't ruin the infinite power with no water. With no watt. All right, I'll be right back, actually. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat.
All right, I have returned. So, I haven't touched the power room because I've been kind of worried what would happen if I do. Because the power room, you may notice, is generating power with no moving water. And I didn't want it to realize it shouldn't be doing that. Kind of worrying like a Minecraft thing, a block update or something, make it go, oh wait, that's right, and turn off. But it's not appropriate. We should be doing something. This is a murky pool that I hooked up to this for what reason? Why have I done this? Did I hate being happy? I don't know. It's not even, because these two rooms aren't even connected. So wait, no, that's going down. This is, nope, that is going up. All right. The place I would need to do, I need to get one of these to come up.
Okay, this is going to be strange. I need to have a hole here. And I need this, pause. I need to figure out how to get this damn power out of here. I need the hole to go up, to go over here, to what? Go down to come back up? Because I need the power to come up through this room. Oh, this is going to be a weird design. Because isn't this... There's machinery in this room, right? I don't remember what this room is used for in the game. I think there's a power switch or something back here. I know we pulled the switch over here to direct the water. So realistically, the power should be here to represent the pipe, I guess. Overlap two stockpiles. What? Yeah, holes in dumping is another way to do it. It's just, you know, obnoxious. And I already hate it for being manual. We could call it the QSS. Have quantum QSP for quantum stockpile could be the quantum sorting system. All right, so we have a hole up here. Send power out this way. Then we send power down to here. To send power up here. To send power over here. To send power up here. And that's how we hook up the power system. That, as stupid as that, everything I just said sounds, that's my idea for the power system. Which means... this whole road needs to go away because I need to redesign the whole road now. No matter how else you look at it. That's the way down. So the stairwell would need to be behind it. And then the stairwell would need to be to the side over here, I guess. And then dig around. This stairwell would need to be blocked because... No, there's no water going through this. This is not a water thing. This is purely power. Wish I had a thing to do gray. Wouldn't that look cool? Also, why are floors horizontal but roads diagonal? I like the diagonal look. It's a Unix system. You can power the pump from below if you don't want axles in your corridor. Wait, hold on. Why is that there? That's not supposed to be there. I have an idea for a screw pump here and here? This is supposed to be up a level. I've done something very bad today, chat, and I don't know what it is. Hold on. Am I drawing water from here? No, I'm drawing water from here.
Which, by the way, I can't draw water from there if I'm doing this nonsense. So, hold on.
That's where water is. Does that mean I'm doing this to get access to water? Is that the water route? As slow as that would be because it's not pressured by anything? I would want to route the water this way so it's at least connected to the source. Because that's river, this is source right here. This is brook source. Because we're in the damn stuff. This is where the source of it was. So I'd have to go this gooftastic way to get that up there. Now you're saying it could be powered from below, but my problem is that's not where it's supposed to be. And I couldn't power it from below because it'd be that. It would need to be here. Or here. The water would need to be here. Oh, this is not going to go well. That's where the water is. That's where the power is. We have an overlap. We have an overlap that makes sense, but I don't want the power to be going back the other way because I have two things coming from one area. So I would have to axle my way up. Hold on. This is how this works. This power line doesn't exist. This power line exists. Because I power my way up to it from below and we don't have an issue. That's the power line. That's the power line. That is just a stairwell I use to get to the power line. All of this can be filled in, not an issue afterwards. This needs to be uninstalled because I may have done that wrong. All right, hold on. I'm blocking on all of those. Don't even bother hauling them. They're probably coming back. Work on this. Now this is where I always get screwed. You don't need one of the holes below you for a screw pump. The direct vertical line screw pump stack is the one I always fuck up. So this is the thing where this is going to take me a bit. It's supported by the axle. I suddenly I understand. It's supported by the axle from below. So you have to do the whole thing top to bottom. Okay. So this, and that all connect. This stairwell does not exist. This stairwell is purely used for getting out after I've channeled, I think. Okay, this one needs to be unforbidden. Go. That floor needs to be removed. You stair here, down to there. That didn't work. You stair here, down there. Because that guy now went here to go up there, to go over, to go down. This needs to be channeled out. Wondering if I need to get rid of all this and replace it with Conglom. Also, I've just made a realization. New computer, they got rid of the metal mod. My stone looks like stone again. It took that long for me to notice. Yeah, okay. Whatever. It's not great, but I'll deal. Furniture. Construction. Machines. That's your assembly.
I'm gonna need a lot more of these. Are you active? Kiln, glass, ashery, mechanic shop. Cool. Rock. 4, 5, 6, 7. Why am I doing it dumb? The real question is what I show for rock. That's what I thought was going to happen. What am I making these out of? It looks like microcline. There you go, microcline. Go back here. Rock mechanism. Tin. Microcline. Is Conglom on that list? All right, back over to where I was trying to not freak out my infinite power. So far, so good. Construction, machinery, horizontal. Oh, gotta click you over. Here to here. Date palm wood. I don't think it matters. Date palm wood go. Real question is, should I mine out now? Because I can't because of the presence of this water. It's just gonna have to exist in the dirt, so to speak. Though, no. Hold on, cancel all this. I don't want the ground looking dumb, so I will build across the bottom. We'll do iron bars so that the ground looks correct. Except for there, it's supposed to be going down. We'll leave the walls alone, though. Yeah, I know materials never matter. I'm just worried about what it looks like. I don't want the yellow stuff growing beneath the pipe. It'd look dumb to me. I'd rather waste iron building a floor. What? A caravan has arrived. Do you know how little I care about the caravan right now? Really? Do you understand how little I give a fuck about that caravan? Water looks gross on these. Boo. I think we just saved too. I got paranoid that I didn't save recently, but we're early autumn, so we changed it to semi-annually, didn't we? I don't remember why, or did it just defaulted to semi-annually? Probably should change that. 84 years into the fort's history, and he's just now putting in the mechanicals. It is a police station that is overrun by zombies. They don't have working mechanicals. I'm just following the lore. Who's building this? We're waiting on the... Oh, now someone shows up. All right. Build machine gear assembly here. Go. As long as we don't go over. The problem is every total power needed 353. Hopefully we don't go over 353, 358. All right, no, I think we're good. Machine horizontal. Where are we even getting 353 from? That's the question. What is using up all that power? The wheels themselves, I think, use a little bit. You're not connected to these. Yeah, 31, 31. All right. Look, I don't care this year. You just do whatever. I know they strengthen bonds. I know. But I'm really not worried this year.
No. No, nothing has been addressed with digging stairs or constructing stairs for that matter. No, the axles use power. I was just wondering why it was 300. I think it's because these generate 100 and use 10, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28. That's 280 right there. Each of these uses 5 or 10. This uses a bit. I think that's what the issue is. Oh, can you? How does that work? How does DF Hack fix the stair issue? Use planner? Planner. What is planner? This? Or is there a different thing entirely? Construction, not dig, but you can then redig. Construction. Stair. I'll take your word for it. You don't have... I think I probably turned it off. Or I don't have it. All right, it's gone forever. It's in the options. Sounds too complicated. It is neither here nor there. We can go back to that in a minute. Right now, I'm going to get distracted. We're doing this gear assembly nonsense. This is what I'm focusing on. It's in the options. Post a tutorial. Build, construction, machines. Were you not here when I taught him how to upload a... I know how to do computer things. I go boop, 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 and it works. Everyone's super jelly in my ability to go beep, boop, boop, boop. So don't you question that. Tutorial video for stair fix. No, you're saying to do something and go places. I get the idea. I get the idea. Definitely don't have to worry about this. How to upload a file. Step 1. File says, file want uppies. Step 2. Give file uppies. You gotta give uppies. At this rate, I'm not only gonna make run the YouTube channel, I'm gonna be making the content for it. To be fair, you don't even you don't even run that YouTube channel. That's a different YouTube channel. Big difference. Did I do the stair in the wrong location? I think I did.
I think this was gonna work? Wait, what the fuck? I need a stair to the right for this to make sense. I did the stair in the wrong location. That's the only way this would make sense. Beep, boop, boodly boop. And if you don't start working, I'll give you the axe. Ancient words of wisdom I learned when I was first taught to fix computers. Beep, boop, boodly boop. You better work. Oh no. It just sounds so stupid. It's time for what? Beep, boop, boodly boop. So wait, what is this route for then? I made all that for no reason. You're gonna have to cancel this. Cancel. Hold on. I'm gonna lock that up for now. Because I need that and I need it to be longer. I might use more ports. Might use the more ports. Build, construction, and by construction I mean machinery. Gear assembly here. Needs ground or near machine. Well, I mean, I'm close.
Also, I named the camel Sid.
Okay. No, pause. Damn it. Forbid. Unforbid. Machine horizontal. Horizontal. U to U. Meaning it was the exact right length it needed to be because I'm an idiot and I shouldn't have interrupted it. You can walk through this shit, right? I can just put a gear assembly down, no problem. It's been so long, I don't remember. What are machines? How do machines work? Do they do the beep boop boop boop? Build, construction, machine, gear assembly here, gear assembly. Wait on that one. Really don't know why I have that route now. Would have made more sense if I did it correctly. That one goes there. That one goes there. Here, I'm just going to dig this out so it looks like I did it correctly. And then now this one can be a screw pump. Really, the thing is, didn't need to be up here anymore. Once that's good, I can fill this. This should be a top only. We don't need to be up here anymore. How do I fix that? Because up here, we're good. I want that to be a wall. Build construction. Floor. Build a floor for now out of an iron bar. Trying to think of how to fix this without fucking it up. The answer is you can't. New idea. Get rid of the upstairs on it. That'll fix it by existing. Build construction wall. Here. Conglom. No, get rid of that. You. Channel out that. No. Should be fine the other way. Just build a conglom.
We're removing the up on this, making it a down only. I want to make it a wall to not have a problem because I want this to be a down only. Really don't need any of these anymore. That's a down only. I replace that with a wall. We should be fine. Because water could still get down here. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Build machine, screw pump to the south here. Conglom blocks, steel corkscrew, iron pipe section. No one can access this one, I guess, by doing it the way I ordered it. Because no one's coming here. So I'm guessing that's just not a thing you can do. I'm gonna ignore that. We're good for now anyways. That has gone the way it needs to provide power to this, which cannot go backwards. Probably have to build a gear on top of it, though, to still get power out to this one, which is the real key one. Because that's not going to be filling this up. So, gear assembly here. Oh, that's the wrong side. Gear assembly here. Doesn't matter what side, I can't access here. This is the issue. I have to get on top of roof. Oh no. No one told me about roof. All right, build construction floor. I don't think I need to go down there anymore, so we'll recover that with Carambola. We will get rid of this one so I can build the way up. Correction. We'll get rid of this one so I can have the way up and a floor. So just be in the middle of a hole somewhere. Construction. Stairs here to here. Iron. So I can know to get rid of it later if I wish to. That'll get me up here. Once that's built, we can go around then. Water whoopsie. I'm creating a manual save right now, not even a quick save, a manual save called water whoopsie. So I can start having this, because we're about to start bringing water into the system. See if we've got this working. And if we screw up, I want to be able to load back to water whoopsie. Weird. Okay. What a weird thing to vibrate for. Okay. Now the second issue. How much power do you have? We're at the 450. All right, come on. Bring it through. Good. I want a gear assembly here. We're gonna need to make more soon. Build a construction floor. I'll need a conglom block over here to work with. And for that matter, we might as well have conglom blocks there.
That's bringing the power up. 455. So we can now get rid of this one. So I gotta... Okay. Where was I planning on doing this? To this level? Yeah, to this level. So 1, 2, 3. I don't agree with what I'm about to do, but it might be okay. Probably further down would make more sense, but we'll go with what I'm doing. If something else is wrong, it's just an error in details that we can tweak somewhere else. This needs to be a wall. This needs to be a floor, because I got to get a screw pump way out there. Now, I built 3 levers down here. What do you connect to? You're the water supply in. What do you connect to? You were the 2 power things. Okay, we're about to do a very bad. We're going to put another lever near the levers that we absolutely should never touch if we want any of this to ever work. Yeah, we have forbidden that top one. We have forbidden that top one. Cool. Forbid, unforbid, build, construction, floor. Put a conglom there. I believe we're almost out of mechanisms, so I'm going to order 10 more mechanisms. Rock mechanisms. Give me 10 more microcline mechanisms. Because I'm going to need a lever to turn off this entire pump system if I fuck this up, which is a pretty high possibility if we're all being honest with ourselves. We'll get it through. It won't be a problem. These lies and more can be heard tonight at 10. Cashew wood. Don't let me clicking wrong be any implication. I'm going to screw this up later. I got to build out here, do it pumping right. So I'm going to need a floor and then a wall. Once that's connected, a floor and a wall. I'll order 2 walls, get rid of this wall and put a floor there so I can order it in one go. The problem is I got to connect to it. Can you have pipe going through the back end of a pump? We're going to find out. I don't think I've ever done that before, but we're going to do it today. Sweet. All right. Cashew looks to be the choice here. And you are Conglom for now. I say for now, yours Conglom. This one behind you that's going to be going away. Pipe sections can't go through fortifications. Well, I mean, that would be an overlap of an object in the area. I don't think that would work. Yeah, both are constructions. Even if it was a natural one, you would need to be able to access that space to build there. There is something in the 3D space of it. Build machine, screw pump to the right. Here, conglom, steel, iron section. Dwarven construction absolutely makes sense. But we can't allow that. We can't allow people to be using brains here today. The dwarves won't have it. 2 quivers,
earrings. Okay. Quiver. 2. Earring. Wooden. Whoop, wrong one. 1. Someone make the damn earring. Just make them a power-bearing tile. Oh, like you plug it into one and you plug it into the other side? Forbid, unforbid. Actually, no, you go away. I'm wanting to turn this one into a wall. That's the one I want to forbid, unforbid. Oh, I can't anyways, because that was Conglom, and I wanted it to be one of these. Wait, no, it can't be all. What the hell am I doing? Have I lost my damn mind? I'm specifically trying to run something through that.
Bruh!
The soon-to-be dead Minotaur Nomar Ethrex Spishab has come, a giant humanoid monster with the head of a bull. Where are you? Do I know you? You have a daughter that I haven't killed yet. Sucks that we're gonna make her an orphan today, but this was your choice, not mine. There you go. Orphans are us.
I don't even know where you're moving with a purpose. I should have just left you alone so that you got caught in my cage trap. Like, what was your plan? You're just a Minotaur. All right, so this screw pump is set up. Build machine. Horizontal axle. Horizontal. From here to here. I don't think you can access the last square, but I also don't think you need to access every square. So we'll see if that works. Yeah, okay, sweet. Gear assembly. Now I gotta get up here. Why did I make this be that way when I knew I was gonna need to go even higher? I knew I was going to need to go even higher the entire way. I knew these facts. These are facts that are not surprising to me. Build, construction, stairs. You to here, to here, to here. This is where I know I need to go. Actually, that top one I probably didn't need, because the top, well, I mean, yeah, I had to connect somewhere between the two, but still. Okay, down below, this top lever will link to this. That way, that one can be turned off and it's not supporting anything. It won't cause a major issue. Actually, no. Not even that one. That one's not even safe enough. Pause, cancel, link. The one on the ground here. Do now go. Cannot reach site. You're fine. That was just because the thing wasn't built yet. All right, is this one up? It says up downstairs. Okay. So I'm gonna need that one open. And I need to build a wall around this backside. Construction wall. There it is. There it is. There's the hole. So here to here needs to be cashew. Build machine. Oh. And then I need to, what, get rid of this square to do it correctly? Build. Or is it where the gear is? Machine, screw pump, left. No access. It is where the gear is. Okay. I got rid of the wrong one. Get rid of that one. Build construction machine. Screw pump to the left. There. Conglom, steel, iron. Might as well put wall here because I can. And you are a conglom floor I do not need. Put stuff around there. Are you kidding me? Let me build. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Are you even that big? Yeah, maybe. Fuck. You know I'm doing shit, right? Like, do you understand the concept of I'm busy? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alpha. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bravo. This is a pain to track now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think somewhere around there. I can't tell. I'll leave it at that. I don't want to do a civilian alert because we're gonna have a big problem if I do. Can y'all stop coming in off the edge of the map? Yeah, just start shooting at these idiots. Okay, no one goes through out here. And this shortcut is forbidden. I should stop a lot of them. Yep, he was going out the other way to construct. I was worried he would do that. Snatchers, things I don't care about. Cancels train because he got interrupted. Of course he got interrupted. I gotta kill more goblins fast. And there's the agility boy. There's the next agility boy. There's the third agility boy. Who's our next agility boy? All right, you're doing the thing I was hoping you would not do. So Alpha will need to come out and kill you. While they are fighting him, I'm going to tell Alpha to do station command back 1, 2, 3, 4. That way they go and stand where they're supposed to when they're done instead of just leaving. That guy started to come in. They thought about it for a second. Now they're leaving. They heard their friends screaming in pain, and they're like, I'm not sure about that. I've thought long and hard about that one, and I'm not sure I'm feeling it. Pull lever, do now. Someone shut the primary gate. It's not necessary, but I don't want it to worry too much. If this is all you have left, I'm just gonna... This is literally all you have left. Okay. New idea. Alpha. Kill. This half. Confirm. Bravo. Kill. This half. That didn't work right. You. Kill. This half. Confirm. Go. Hey guys. I didn't have a civilian alert on, so he ran outside and died like an idiot. I'll take it. If I had set the civilian alert, the other guys would have stopped building. Dwarf kill at Mirius. Mirius underscore Lanier. You are dead, good sir. Or madam. Dedided. And I believe that there are no more goblins on the map. No. No more goblins on the map. Just a bunch of caged prisoners I've got to kill. Which means you don't have to do station there anymore. Thank you for your assistance. It also means that we need to unforbid all this. Can we stop invading me now while I build shit? Like, I don't know why this has become plan number 12 of invading my base, but I would appreciate if you would stop. All right, back to the things that are important, like building this water system so we don't all die. Who is fighting? What do you mean he's fighting? What is happening here? What? What are you fighting? You're not fighting anymore. Stop telling me you're fighting. You're just updating regular announcements at this rate. None of these are combat ones. You're like, I talked about fighting. Calm down. I'm trying to do things. All right, that worked. Cashew blocks. He's just screaming. Not claystone. What the hell? Cashew. See how well it treats that. Actually, I can already tell you it's not treating that correctly. All right, come on. Also, what are we up to? 486. I feel like we needed more power earlier somehow. If I pulled it one left, I could have surrounded it for the most part with iron. Might need to do that at some point. That way it looks like the iron pipe. Come on, finish this last one. Yeah, I didn't need to have this top one up here. I was wrong. All right, you are surrounded. Did this lever get attached? It did. Good. Means I can rebuild this cashew wood. I don't need this one either. Unless I need to get up there, which I do not believe I need to do. All right, you are working it on this way. Build construction floor. You are a cashew. I'll do it around the backside. You know what? Just because I had the idea, worst case scenario, I'll change it later. I'll do this as the iron for the piping, the double piping. Build construction wall here to here. Give me iron bars. Build machine screw pump to the right. Here, conglom, steel, iron pipe. You know what? I really like this stupid idea now. Let's go out there and fix it. Why does that not quite understand? Whatever. As long as it works, I'm overthinking it. This one I can fix later. Make that one be iron too.
Drunk is a dwarf flat on his
Hello,
back,
Grogrin.
with a mug
How
in
goes?
one hand, a hammer and a hat. Grogrin be its name, for it is quite fat.
Dwarf. Yes, we will dwarf everywhere. Much dwarf. I'm trying to do the water system. That is way not right. Trying to do the water system from Resident Evil 2 where you have water pouring down on the helicopter. So we're getting that set up now. Why are you set up weird? Like, why did you think that was a good idea? I don't know why it does its weird decisions at times. All right, figure it out. Build the correct one. Let's go. Like, this stuff back here is just for show anyways. Order myself an Elgato analog video capture device. Might be... Oh, nice. Why do I suspect that this has gone horribly wrong down here? Oh, because that's actually the floor. Come on. And then this I'll fill back in with stone. And we're just going to chase this around the edge until here where we'll cut it back in. So I can get rid of these four and just start working it backwards. Since we have two avenues of approach we can do, we might as well. Also, it looks kind of neat. It needs to be 6 wide because of the internal wall.
Here to here, iron. Here to here, iron. Across here, iron. How goes it up here? U to U, iron. Let them work on that. So I'm about to say someone down here should already have been giving me iron. That's still being built. Right there. You are iron 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 there. This is Conglom, I believe. Fill that in. Why did I not put the iron here? I knew it needed to be there. What a strange error to make. All right. With this circuitous route, we're getting this done. Build construction floor. U to U, iron. Should just be able to do that and it still work. Trying to figure out if that should be iron or just Conglom for right now. Iron out once so we can have the wall set up. Speaking of wall set up, we should set up so we can have the wall set up. Same thing down here for its wall. There we go. There's a lot of iron just to make water sprinkle in one hallway, I swear to God.
Might start with the OG Killzone, that or Soul Calibur 3, so I don't brick a memory card. Does Killzone brick memory cards? I don't recall hearing about Killzone bricking memory cards, but to be fair, it's, you know, old days. News didn't travel. Soul Calibur 3 does. Why does Soul Calibur 3 brick a memory card? This will be a quicker route than having to go all the way around. Also means I could fill that in. Why and or how does it brick memory cards? The water is technically pouring on the outside, but technically on the outside does not help me. I mean, it does, kind of. Doesn't need to be near the burning snake thing. If it was on that, though, it'd be easier with the ceiling, the roof shit, but whatever. All right, that's been complete. This has gone through. That'll be cut from the inside. That's being fixed now. Which means, how big of an area am I removing for this nonsense? I don't need that anymore. Oh, that's going to be awful when it's removed. That is a big area. That is a big area. It's not great. It's not great. I think I can just put a wall there so we can't road over it. Or we'll ignore a hole. You think we'll ignore a hole? I don't think it'll ignore a hole. I can put a grate there, see if that works. All right, first of all, ban all this crap again. Second of all, get rid of that hole. Third of all, do I have a grate? I do. Macadamia might not be the greatest one to do for this, but hey, if it works, it works. Move that. Water. Whoopsie 2. It's a data corruption bug due to the save game for one of the first production run disks, specifically in the 11th save slot. If you load from there, it makes all fights impossible and causes all our save data to display corrupt data to the point it cannot be deleted. Oh, what? Don't save in slot 11 then. What makes slot 11 so bad? I think I have compressed saves on still. No clue. Just one of those things, I guess.
build a road. Building present in the way. If I remove this, will you leave the gap alone? Like if I put a wall, how about if I put a wall there? Are walls acceptable? So I can remove the wall after the fact? Steel bar for the wall. Just because I want that to be secure again. All right. Can I do this? That's fine, though. Really weird. Not gonna lie. Really weird that that makes a difference. Come on, who's building this damn road? Hurry up. I hope this works right. Or I'm going to have a very bad time. Excuse me. Why did y'all get all the floors up and none of y'all did the other bit? You weirdos. Gotta replace this wall with a wall now. Don't even bring it. Don't even bring it. Use the one that's nearby. Just use the one that's already here. This I'm hoping to get done. Hello, everyone. Archie Grogrin, welcome. What even is Lanix doing? Huh? Lanix is living their best life. Yeah, you're listening to poetry right now. Seriously, slot 11. How many slots are there? There are more than 11 slots? Is that like the absolute last slot? Maybe it like goes over on the memory a little bit. If I remove this, would the rest of this still work correctly? Because you know what the platform is? All right, construction, floor grate, academia. Then remove this last square? Question mark? See if this works. All right, someone get that iron out of there. As far as I'm concerned, that bit works. This bit works. The water should just go straight through. We should make sure that we don't flood the base up here. You know, close that off. I will say if I have to change the material on this floor, it's going to be a bit of a pain, but we have a water cutoff system, so it shouldn't be that much of a problem. All right. This is still being installed. Hurry up. I believe this part is set to work. I can put a cashew wood block back now. This part I believe will work. This all should work. So I'm going to go down. I'm going to dig down now. Should be into that square, which should lead to someone mining out all of this.
And that left behind not a ramp, so you can't get out. Okay. Sure. I don't know how that just happened, but okay. Don't worry, dwarf. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There you go. If you just dig here, you'll be free. Might as well iron up all of this, since this is part of the system. I can't do that last one, unfortunately, but oh well. This is at least buying us more time for this dude to get this job back done. I'm surprised that has everyone taking this route. Hey, if that's the route they use, that's the route they use. All right, everything good? Don't screw this one up. That would be awkward. Actually, I was gonna say down here I might want to do it all the walls and stuff in iron so it does look appropriate. The lower levels I can worry about that, you know, who cares? But if this is the visible part of it, I just gotta make sure not to breach the water level. This part's the visible part, so that it has to stay stone. A lot of iron bars disappearing down one, not even that big water project. This is just for one mist generator that only helps the people that sleep in one area of the map. It's the absurdity of this project. It's not even like it hits every dwarf. Yeah, all that can be iron. Oh, you... Fuck, I saw that coming. I saw that coming last second. Wait, how do they get down? Oh, the other stairs. Wait, what? I'm thoroughly confused. Whatever, figure it out. See a bunch you dumped iron on the ground because you got angry because your route got blocked. Just finish building, please. Come on, 2 more walls. 1 more wall. Now you can block this off. Do not stand on the wrong side. Do not stand on the wrong side. I will drown you. Don't screw it up. Someone died earlier and I never gave him a tomb. All right, Miriasanir now has a tomb. Well, that didn't haunt me. That would have been awkward. All right, has this been done? This is still being done. How much more time do you need, buddy? This is why I tell them to leave the blocks there. Holy crap. What do we have going on? We have a massive problem. I haven't solved the issue. I mean, I could just channel this from above, I guess. I was going to say, I don't have a way for a dude to get down in there. All right, no one gets sucked in by the Delta P. No Delta P sucked today. Don't walk over it. I'm about to mine there. All right, what is this? Bitter orange, build, construction, floor. Bitter orange, bitter orange, bitter orange. That man tried to hop in. We got to get that fixed. Water levels. All right, this is clearly pressure. To be having 7s come out like that, I made a good decision. I made a good decision. This is going to get pressured. All right, he's pumping up about as much as he can. And we're saving now. There's more than 11 slave slots. Remember something along the lines of 64 slave slots for Final Fantasy 12 on an 8 megabyte memory card. It's just one of the quirks of the PAL system. What? How have I not died yet? I mean, at this rate, not this rate, at this point in the base where we are, most of them just end up dying due to old age or being a civilian that wanders out into the farm. So either you go to the farm or you die of old age. These are the only two options. The real question is, can we generate enough water with this system to... I mean, we don't need to regularly have water going down. I just don't want a lot of nonsense going down. If that was a little bit further up, we could have gone just straight over. Would have saved a lot on some of this water. You don't do any raiding? See? Someone just died of old age. What do you mean I don't do any raiding? No, because it fucking breaks the game. It's glitchy. I hate raiding. I don't think I've ever had a single file that didn't mysteriously become unstable shortly after I started raiding things on the map. I absolutely do not trust raiding. I can have maps go the super longest time, and the instant I start raiding is the instant it's like, oh, we're just mysteriously crashing for no reason. Whoopsie. Pisses me off. / dwarf kill at shark jumping walrus. Dingo and honey badger died. All right, this is coming up. This is looking pretty good. Come on, game. Just pressure slightly around the corner. You'll be fine. What are you doing in there? What? You fucking idiot. I don't even know how you're in there or why you're in there, Grogrin, but get the fuck up. Someone get Grogrin out of there. This block is hereby forbidden. Come on, Grogrin. Wake the fuck up, Grogrin. Anyone else want to be asleep in here? Anyone else asleep in the water pipe? I mean, he could have been pushed out eventually, but knowing him, he would just struggle to stay in it until he drowned. How did you end up inside the pipe still? That's what I want to know. Seriously, just get some little more pressure in there. We won't have a problem. Any of the nobles bullshitting? No, they're not. Okay. Oh, I have an idea. I have a dumb idea. Let's see if this helps with some of the beginning part of the pressure. Pull this lever. If I pull the lever, we won't have water going back up anymore. Which means the water can come around the corner. Because at some point, this will get filled. Meaning this isn't pumping out water anymore. Come on, figure it out. There you go. Now you're pressured. Come on, update. There we go. Now it's pressured. Now we go back down here and reflip that lever. And no, that's just the way the pressure works around this corner. All right, I thought maybe we could keep it up here, but nope, that's literally the way that works. Okay. That's why I wanted to keep these shorter. Like that would have preferably been over here. That would have been over here. That would have been over here. Actually, no joke. That would have probably been lined up better. I'm not worried about replacing that tonight, but that would probably help out a lot of the systems here. It wouldn't fix the issue though. The issue is still this corner. This just makes that not as obnoxious. But as you can see, it's not going to change as much anyways. That comes up here. That comes around. That is falling. That is falling down here now. And now we have the water falling over the helicopter area. And now people are getting positive thoughts due to being by a waterfall. We even set up a waterfall system. We're getting 80 frames. I shouldn't have spoken. I cursed it. I made it realize I was getting 80 frames and it did not like that. We're getting some people being restless. Routine ready. Train. There you go. Let's get some of the people who need a train trained. Hey, Silver Coup, how goes? What are you doing this day, Silver? All right, so that's the one water system done. The other water system is how to make sewage back up out of this. The only thought I can think of is to pour water on this. Have one of the pipes come out here and pour water in this room. It's weird, I admit, but it's the only thing I can think of. Oh, does anyone have a room in here anymore? No. Probably don't need this table and this sitting in here. It's kind of weird now. We could even cheese it a little. Go down right here. Pour there. Make sure it's around the door. If someone goes in, it pours out a little bit. Get rid of one of the doors. The stray Antichrist has forgot his training. Damn it. It always happens. Okay, so to set that up, we're going to pull this lever again. I mean, we did all that with like hardly any power being used. We will have to wait for the helicopter to drain a little bit. This will stay full no matter what. But this is the one we need to change. Trying to think if there's a sensible way to do this, but not really. I have to access this from the inside. This is just ceiling. So here I can cross through. Here's where I'm pouring the water down. I think I could just super cheese this, actually. This is kind of dumb. If I'm right, this is kind of dumb, but this will work. Like, I don't think I have to do anything really crazy. We can just have the same pipe. The real question is how we're going to make sure we keep pressure to the backside, but we'll work on that in a second. Come on. Remove that so I can have a ramp to get up. Thank you. Because what I want to do, I gotta be particular about this, is I gotta build a wall there, destroy that, build a wall here. Then the water has to pour out this way. This one's gonna be the iffy one. I could just build a grate there. I guess build another grate. Yeah, let's do another grate. You guys talked me into it. Good job, chat. Conglom. That way we could stand in the middle and build the wall early. Which means that this, if this system works correctly, I need to actually make sure it stays pressured. So we got to pull this lever again. Yeah, repressure that. I'm just wondering if it wouldn't make more sense to have a water tank to just put constant pressure down to keep the water, but no, because the way I have it set up, the water just go and just shoot out everywhere, which I don't think is what we're wanting, chat. Come on, build a grate. Making spaghetti sauce and tuning in. Getting the meat. Nice.
To Admiral Wiley family.
Admiral Wiley family. Admiral Wiley family. Admiral Wiley's family is the wiliest bunch. Admiral Wiley, you have no family whatsoever, though you do pray to Sarvesh, and you have a couple of friends, namely Glorious Variety, Ghostbat _ Glass _ half _ empty 9, the 4th, EK Gladiator, the 2nd, some unknown dwarf that no one talks about, Maz _ 0690, Sakamura, Dr. Evig, and Dr. Evig. His name confused me. And I've died a lot. I don't know what you're talking about. You are the healthiest. Ah, yes, that is a number. Yo, what is happening with my grate? Is someone hauling it or something? Construction, floor grate, go. Haul it. Whoever's hauling this grate, you're fucking me over. Let's go. Why did I even order a grate to be made? Like, we're not paused. We're resumed right now. Where's my fucking grate? We're legit screwing me by not letting me have this grate. Okay, if everyone else is moving, why aren't you? You're playing make-believe and you're sleeping. All right, I guess that makes sense. Are we good? Where the fuck is this grate? I ordered a grate to be made. I ordered a rock grate to be made. It didn't happen. Oh, because no, it's still not. Why have you not been made? Get made. Do it. Get to making.
Yes, you are near a waterfall. Wait, we have iron doors? How long have we had iron doors? Why didn't I see them earlier? How long have we had iron doors? Where was the other solitary iron door I saw? Oh, here, let me unlock this. There you go. Is that going to help? Why are we not throwing the bodies away? Slightly odd, not going to lie. There we go. Now someone's doing it. Oh, because the door's been locked. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Did I do that? My bad. That might explain a few things. A few things that we're not going to discuss. Come on. This one wasn't even hard. Have they been busy trying to haul shit? What's going on here? Who does this? Stoneworkers? Great. Do now. You can't make one out of conglom. Why? Because the conglom I'm showing is on an actual stone. Weird. Let me switch you to micro. I see 14 conglom, but we can't use it. Let's switch you to microcline. I'm going to cancel this. See this one go through. All right, it's still not going through. So something's very wrong. I'm just going to build a grate out of microcline and say do now. The instant I see that active, I'm getting rid of the other thing. Okay, cool. I don't know what I did there. You can go away. Why are you trying to assemble ballista arrows? I mean, way to be proactive, but no. All right, back up here. Build, construction, floor grate. I'm going to shit. Forbid, unforbid. Build, construction, floor grate. There we go. I told you about the ghost wheel. Part of the balance on him is that he can't proc any on-hit effects with his basic attacks. But he can buy a gilded arrow, which means he just gets 20 in-hand damage off of it. What? 20 in-hand damage? I don't understand these newfangled terms. All I know is
The forgotten beast Suwat Oshkath has come. A gigantic feathered slug. It has wings and it undulates rhythmically. Its taupe gray feathers are long and narrow. Beware his deadly spit. Ha 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 ha. Boop. Boop. All right, we do have that. Give me a second.
While I go to Discord. Oh, Discord. Where are you? I don't know if Panda is also here doing this already, so I'm going to start typing it. The Forgotten Beast. She usually beats me, but she might be busy. Has come. Yep, she already beat me to it. Hello, hon. All right, Control C. Start doing these anime style. No, what are you? Gigantic feathered slug. Weird. Gigantic feathered slug. A gigantic winged slug with feathers. A gigantic... I feel like if I just say winged, they're probably going to put on... Gigantic winged slug with feathers. Taupe gray slug. Taupe gray slug with feathers. With long, narrow feathers. Control C. Control V. Get that going. And while that's going, we do have a get ready to push command put in by Banana Unlimited. So everyone take the opportunity again to stretch out. Get off on your legs. Wait, that don't sound right. Anyways, it's time to do pushing. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, hold. Power in hand gives damage depending on the conversion rate. Okay, so in hand means just basic. Okay. Get off on your legs. I'm sure it's a lot under the new terms of service. What the fuck is that? It said slug. Where did you get legs from? That is a weird. Okay. This is not the right creature, chat, but I want to load this up real quick just because of the lower left one. Also, that challenger became a... No, the champion still won. Chat, I just want you to see what it came up with. I don't know what is going on with this weird crow raven thing in the lower left. None of those are slugs. Did you understand the assignment? Slug. Pandas is much closer so far. I will say Panda's number 2 is giving me, hold on. I'm going to save image. Panda, your number 2 is very reminiscent of chat. Number 2, upper right corner. Is that not Hollow Knight? Is that not the shell of the thing that holds the Hollow Knight? Is that what happens if Hollow Knight becomes real? Crow slug. I think it's fixated on the feather part based on bird because birds have feathers, but gilded arrows a starter item that just gives you 20 basic attack damage. So he can't get an on-hit effect, but he can get 20 on-hand damage. But anyone else can as well, right? Is that what you're saying? Because it's a starter item? It understand. I mean, even with what you're saying, I don't think it understands what a slug is. I think slugs just baffle it. Here's a new one. We don't have like ravens. Like lower left is kind of getting somewhere, but again, it has legs, which is not true. It's not how this is supposed to work. Let me try something. I'm gonna remix mode this bad boy. Remix mode. Oh, yeah. We're probably gonna end up going down pandas because she looks like she's getting somewhere with this. Control A. No legs. Try again. No legs. What is... How is yours, like, already, like, got the concept? The only thing is your number 4 looks more like a moth to me. We just need it on the ground, but that would be something. I'm liking number 4. We're probably going to end up going off of Panda's set just to begin with. Because at least hers looks like maybe there's a slug in there. I'm liking her 4, but 2 is also pretty good. 3 kind of is right, but it's like floating. 1 looks like it wants to suck my brain.
confusing. Hold on. Chat. Follow me. Brace yourself. All right, chat. This is what we had before, right? This is a problem, right? They look decent. They look monstrous. But I told it. I said, hey, stupid AI, try again, but remember, no legs. All right, chat. I want you to imagine those pictures, right? But without legs. All right, chat, work with me. Your mind to my mind. My thoughts to your thoughts. Those pictures, but with no legs. You are not prepared for this, chat, because this is how you do that with no legs. What? Why did it just load in a bunch of wheelchair people? That's not how you get rid of legs.
Hide all your eucalyptus for the terror known as Coca Koala 5 has come. Koala herb.
That is not how you get rid of legs. You don't. You don't just load in wheelchairs. That's so stupid. That is a bunch of wheelchair people. That's not how you get rid of legs. That's not how that works.
That's not how known as Coca Koala 5 has
What
come.
the fuck?
Koala herb.
I like how 4 looks like maybe it's a slug at least.
That is not how you get rid of legs. You don't.
I don't know. It's clearly gone dumb. So I don't think I can fix mine. I'm just going to see. Panda's already doing something with hers. Hers looks like it's making the most progress out of anything anyways. I just want to see 2. See if I can get anything off of 2. I can't believe that's what it came up with. I can't believe that it was like, oh yeah, no, we'll get rid of the damn legs, sure. And that is what it fucking came up with. You said there. Oh, you mean this picture? I mean, okay, sure. Okay, so this is the prime one though, right? Because remember, we're doing this off of a prime as well. So we're going to do this for Challenger. And then I'm going to vary your pick, hun. So we can get the 4 that the other 4 that we can vote on. Or we compare it to, I mean, that one looks kind of, what is happening there? I don't even know what's going on with that. Maybe wanted old Legolas. Legolas? I don't understand. Get rid of the legs. Here's some people in wheelchairs. How do you even make that connection? What is happening? Now there's a cave showing up out of nowhere? All right, I'm going to save this variant I did as Challenger full. All right, chat, this is what we got going on. We got that, and we got this. All right, as usual, we're going to create the vote. We're going to do the poll for what picture we like. Which one? We got upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right, and prime. You got 1 minute to get your vote in, chat, starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, go. Hello, Coca Koala. But where it's nuggies, it doesn't get any. That's the trick. All right, chat, poll is open for which one you guys wish to go for. If you choose one of the 4, we're going to have another round where, we're going to use that as a variant base. And if you choose Prime, that's the one we're going with. Because the other 4 were just variated off of Prime. All right, we got a couple of votes in. A couple of votes, come on. It's very late at night. People are very tired. Democracy dies. All right, closing out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was off by 8 seconds. I can count. It looks like Prime has in fact won. So that is what we have. And we will have to track it down and see where he is. Don't be trying to fight already. Hold on. And invite a guest. Forgot to Beast. Hello, you. You are the new challenger. We're gonna have 2. We're gonna have 2 flying creatures this time. All right, where are we? Lower left corner. And where is our champion? Champion's on the right side. Okay. That's followable, I say, as I immediately lose the challenger. Come on, work with me. I don't want a surprise like last time where it dove on it out of nowhere. Okay, no, I see them both on the same screen. No surprises this time. And this is where we're probably going to call it, not call it, but start to do the announcing because, chat, it is time for tonight's second
Forgotten Beast Fight Club. That's right, it's time for another Duel of the Fates. In the blue corner, we have our reigning champion, Lie Not Confused, 2 times victor. Their ability to stand has been lost. They are a gaunt, 3-eyed hornet. He has 2 short horns. He has a gaunt appearance. His charcoal exoskeleton is wordy, and he has a poisonous sting. He's rarely sick, but he is flimsy. His feet are mangled beyond recognition. His neck is mangled beyond recognition, but he's still toughing it out. In the pink corner, we have a frail, blind Suat the Spidery, a gigantic feathered slug. He has wings and he undulates rhythmically. His taupe gray feathers are long and narrow. Beware his deadly spit. He is quick to heal, but he's susceptible to disease and very flimsy. He is Suat the Spitting Slug. You have 1 minute to get your prediction in, starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, go! So he has maximum haste, what you're saying, Vorp. Show the wasp again? Oh, yeah, sure. Hold on. I mean, fuck it. He has no ability to stand. He has this damage. His first leg is smashed. A bunch of his feet and legs are smashed beyond recognition. His neck is smashed beyond recognition. He is rarely sick, but he is flimsy. He cannot stand. All right, we're closing it up. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're closing out at 1,200 to 1,540. No one knows where to put their points. And, oh, we lost them. They went up. They're in the air. He's diving down. Our challenger has decided to easily give up the high ground. I don't know where he learned that from. It sure as hell wasn't from Obi-Wan Kenobi's school of doing combat. Lie Lie is already bleeding and body parts are being cut off of him. Lie's right antenna is flying through the air. Lie might have the high ground, but it turns out that he was just being held aloft by Suat as Lie is slaughtered mid-air. Their corpse weighs 10,338 pounds, and Suat is bleeding heavily and is seriously injured, but they have won this fight. I'm not entirely sure what happened there at the end, but hey, you know what? Some people die even when they have the high ground. Surprising. I know. Suat Nightwicked, the Spidery, is our champion.
Also, I definitely got who had the high ground thing wrong. Its heart is broken. Well, it's very set. Oh my God. His heart is gouting his blood. He might have won, but barely. I suspect he's about to die. Because this Lie definitely died. Suat's going to die after we resume. His heart has got a massive hole in it. Before I resume, I will read the combat log to see what just happened there. But this Forgotten Beast Fight Club has come to a close. Suat the Spitting Slug has won. Am I sure? Yes. Suat the Spitting Slug has... Jesus, his body is fucked up. His heart is broken. I'm gonna F12 that. His heart is broken. His heart is gouting his ichor. His body is cut. His body is gushing his ichor. He's a slug. Remember that. Its body is bruised. The left wing is cut. The left wing is oozing. The left wing is bruised. Its right wing is cut. Its right wing is dripping. Its right wing is bruised. Its guts is... Everything on this creature is supposed to be dead. Everything on this creature is supposed to be dead. How did they even get in lethal? I'm confused. The champion breaks the grip of the mouth on his right wing. The challenger bites into his right front foot and it clumps in the lore. The champion gores the challenger in the right wing, tearing the skin. The challenger bites the champion in the abdomen and destroys the abdomen. He's just that strong. This slug's mouth is so strong, he can just bite a wasp in the torso and the torso go squinch. I'm believing from this that at some point he must have been stung in the heart. Yeah, right here, literally right near the end. As the counterattack to getting stabbed in the mouth, he bit the other dude in the chest. I guess they're doing a very lethal version of 69. Challenger struggles in vain against the grip of his right first leg on his wing. Champion gores him, tearing the muscle and the heart. Yeah. So going in 3, 2, 1, resume. And he died soon after. That's how much he won by. It was a Pyrrhic victory. He won the battle, but he lost the war. Suat Oshgest's corpse weighs 11,010 pounds. He was unable to recover from not having a heart anymore. By the barest of margins, he was the victor. Yeah, a win's a win. A win is a win. You are not wrong. All right, where were we in our other project? Oh, yes. I'm trying to see if I can do this and it makes sense. Hold on. Save and continue playing. Water. Whoopsie 3. I gotta tell it to stop compressing. I think that's what's making the save stake forever. Flimsy creatures battling out? Well, it's not even necessarily that was flimsy. Was he flimsy? He was flimsy. The other creature was... No, one was frail. I think our slug boy was frail was the issue. The other creature I think was flimsy, which I don't even know if that's off the same attribute. I don't know what those words mean. In context, I don't know what they mean. I mean, it sounds like I like the whale. I think I gotta take my Claritin. My second one. I like creatures and abilities and stuff where they just do AoEs around themselves. It just makes it a pain to anyone around you when you exist. Fight Club went to the slug by technicality. The wasp was dead and the slug was breathing. but the slug didn't have a heart anymore, and 5-point palm technique walked 5 feet further and died. But the wasp died first, so the slug won, but there is now no champion. Now, I don't know what that's going to do to the pressure down here, but I wanted to see what this ended up causing.
Hey, listen.
Oh, shit, you're right. I probably should be ending. Give me a little bit. You were absolutely completely right. I was trying to change the schedules. I got absorbed. Give me a sec, though. I'm testing to see how bad this water is. Because my thought is I might need to push this well over, even though this is where the water's supposedly leaking out of, because I'm worried that that is lethal now. Like, is this a ramp? It is a slope, so someone should be able to just climb back out if they fall in, right? Kind of want to get rid of the mud in there. I think the mud makes that water unusable. But my point being, this being the way it is, that this should be able to do the water effect from inside the game. It does make that well super dangerous, though, if some of that water pours up behind it. My worry is I'm seeing some 3s and occasionally 4s. The water's thinning out, but not enough. This right here is the absolute worst case scenario. If we're filling up the 2s, this means it can start backing up and forming into 3s. Like, if all the 1s leave this room, we have a problem. Like, because now it's filling up with 3s and 4s. I think we're slowly, like, filling this room. This was not enough to drain out like I thought it was. We might, in the future, have to set up a bunch of, a bunch of things to take all the pressure away. That way, this doesn't happen. Because now we went from 1 3 to multiple 3s. And I'm going to presume that at some point we're going to go 3 3 3 and just start stacking 3s in the back corners until we start going up to 4s. Like, the idea that we have a 2 here by, like, this says 2 out of 7. This is a problem. I just realized the well's not taking any pressure. That's where our problem is. We literally have water on top of the well. So that's designed to not take away pressure. Why did I do that? I shouldn't have even connected this. If that was connected, we'd probably be fine. All right, quit without saving. I just saved before that with Water Whoopsie 3. We got the thing we needed. Next time on Dwarf Fortress RNG, we'll need to make sure to connect the well to the water pressure, or else we're just drowning ourselves for no reason. Who could have figured? It's not like I'm an idiot. But with that, no, I'm not going to cheat in a heavy aquifer tile. You can channel it. It's already channeled. I just gotta, yeah, you're right. What we're gonna do is next time before I open it, I will connect it proper. But Lanix77, Lord of Cakes, and Vorplin with the resubs today. I should be saying some bits too. Did it not show bits? I could reset it. Hold on. Ending credits, refresh. Why is it not showing the bits? Very weird. We got a lot of support today. I think we hit a level 2 hype train. InSpirit77 gave us 300 bits. Pandasaurus Rex 500 bits. Twitch gave us 150 bits. Last Screw also gave us 500 bits. We also got some resubs with Vorplim, Lord of Cakes, Lanix resubbing for 12, 9, and 6 months respectively, meaning we got this nice little train going. You know, someone else needs to be in there for 3 months, and we can just start every 3 months. We'll get a new viewer, and we'll just stack them in. Chat, thank you so much for stopping by. I will figure out who we're going to raid, but first of all, I need to do, for those of you who are watching this on the YouTube archive channel, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.